আসসালামু আলাইকুম। আমি সাদ্দাম খান টিভি থেকে সবাইকে বিএসএল প্রথম কোয়ার্টার ফাইনাল দেখার শুভেচ্ছা। আজকের প্রথম কোয়ার্টার ফাইনালে গত বছরের দুই ফাইনালিস্ট সিক্সার্স এবং পাওয়ার সোর্স। সুন্দর বল। আপনারা জানেন যে গত কিছুদিন কিছুটা বৃষ্টির কারণে আজকে কিছুটা অন্ধকার, খুবই সুন্দর পরিবেশ বল করার জন্য। সেখানে পাওয়ার সোর্সের ক্যাপ্টেন টসে জিতে ব্যাটিং করার সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছেন। কিছুটা বল লাস্ট উঠে ছিল ক্যাচের মতো, কোনো বিপদ হয়নি। একটি রান আউটের সম্ভাবনা ছিল, কিন্তু ফিল্ডার সরাসরি স্ট্যাম্পে যদি আঘাত করতে পারতো হয়তো হয়তো একটি উইকেটের পতন করতো। পরের বল। সেই সাথে প্রথম উইকেটের পতন, সেই সাথে পাওয়ার সোর্সের 3 রানে মাথায় প্রথম উইকেটের পতন। উচ্ছ্বাস দেখতে পাচ্ছেন সিক্সার্সের। সিক্সার্স কিন্তু লাগামবার খুবই জনপ্রিয় একটি টিম। পাওয়ার সোর্স গতবারের চ্যাম্পিয়ন, তাদেরকে যদি এই টুর্নামেন্টে চ্যাম্পিয়নশিপ ধরে রাখতে হয় ম্যাচ জিততে হবে। অন্যদিকে পাওয়ার সোর্স সিক্সার্সকে আজকে যদি তারা জিততে পারে, তারা চলে যাবে সেমিফাইনালে। পাওয়ার সোর্স এই টুর্নামেন্টে বাদ হয়ে যাবে। আমরা দুঃখিত, সকালবেলা খেলায় আপনারা জানেন যে আমরা এখানে এই এই গ্রাউন্ডে আমাদের সব টেকনিক্যাল বা ক্যামেরা সব সকালবেলা থেকে সেট আপ করতে হয়। তাই আমরা আজকের প্রথম খেলায় কোনো রিভিউ থাকছে না, দুপুরে খেলা রিভিউ থাকবে। তো আমরা সবাই সম্মতিক্রমে সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছি যে আমরা যে সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছিলাম যে রান আউট এবং এলবিডব্লিউর জন্য যে রিভিউ সিস্টেমটা রাখা হয়েছে, সেটা আসলে প্রথম বলে না থাকায় এখন এখন আমাদের অনেকটা রেডি, কিন্তু প্রথম বলে না থাকায় সেটা আমরা আহ, রাখছি না আজকের খেলায়। এই খেলায় ফার্স্ট কোয়ার্টার ফাইনালে কোনো রিভিউ সিস্টেম নেই। তো আম্পায়ার যে সিদ্ধান্ত দিবে সেটাই ফাইনাল ডিসিশন, এবং সেটাই একমাত্র ডিসিশন। সুন্দর বল। বল করছেন সামিম আল মামুন স্যাম। স্যাম কিন্তু বাই বন একটু আউটসুইং পেয়ে থাকেন। আমি যেটা বলছিলাম, আপনি বলতে না বলতে দেখলেন যে উনি স্যাম কিন্তু একটু তার বোলিং অ্যাকশনের কারণে অটোমেটিক কিছুটা আউট সুইং পান, এটাও সেখানে পেলেন। এবং অন্যদিকে পরের বল, ক্লাসে বলে আবারও আউট সুইং। আমরা যেটা বলছিলাম, স্যাম অলওয়েজ একটা আউট সুইং পেয়ে থাকেন। স্যামের সাথে আমি দীর্ঘদিন ক্রিকেট খেলেছি এবং স্যাম সম্বন্ধে যতটুকু জানি উনি খুবই এনার্জেটিক, খুবই খুবই আক্রমণাত্মক একজন খেলোয়াড়। এবার কিন্তু ফুল টাচ ছিল, ক্যাচের সম্ভাবনা ছিল, কিন্তু বল মাটিতে ড্রপ করায় এগুলো সেট করে নিতেন, বের করেন, বসেন বসেন। পরে বল আবারও আউট সুইং। সেই সাথে আমাদের কমেন্টেটরের পরিবর্তন, আসছেন আমাদের জনপ্রিয় কমেন্টেটর শাহনেওয়াজ আলো।
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Assalamu alaikum. So, this is the epic battle, Power Souls versus Sixes. Last year, repeat of the final, and what a start by Sixes. They have already sent back Syed Mash Haidar, the big gun player, back into the pavilion. Pallab Chaudhary and Shamim beg your pardon, Shamim Al Mamun operating from both ends. Nine for one. Captain Shohag took a wonderful catch. He was going over the top and he has jumped and grabbed the ball with both his hands. So end of the over, after the end of two, 9 for 1. Hasibur Rahman Rajan opened the bat today, batting with Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulak, second highest run scorer of the tournament. Pallab Chaudhary to continue. Oh, brilliant delivery, but came in. Half-hearted appeal for an LBW. Ooh, that was a very good throw. Sixers looking a bit energetic in the field today. Obviously, they have taken a brilliant catch, and Captain Shohag leading, setting an example. It was a very well hit from Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulak, but I beg your pardon, Syed Mash Haidar, and Shohag didn't let the ball go. Nicely played towards third man. Chance of a run out here. .2 overs, 10 for 1. Pallab Chaudhary is bowling, a typical in-swing bowler. once again. Blocked. .3 overs, 10 for 1. Next delivery. Once again, chance of a catch. Up in the air. Outside the reach of the sleeve fielder there. Tanzilur was, it's Tanzil batting on the ball, fielding on the first slip. So Asad Parag is keeping Tanzil on first slip, Hassanul Banna on second. Probably Banna will come on the first change. Let's take a look. A bit of breeze going on across the ground. So, shot of an LBW and given! That is a big, big wicket. Hasibur Rahman Rajon. He needs to take the long walk back. And Pallab Chaudhary struck again. This time wrapped in front. This is very, very crucial. Rajon's taking the long walk back. He is trapped in front, LBW. Not happy. Let's take a look. Power Source lost their second wicket. And very early, 11 runs on the board. New man in is Ali Ashraf Himel. He's in form, but they just need to put down a partnership now. Is it the big game match pressure? We'll find out soon. Sixers started on top. Back to early wickets. Ali Ashraf Himel is going into the crease now. He's a very good left-handed player. Left-hand, right-hand combination. Could be a bit of a trouble for Sixers. Let's take a look. Pallab Chaudhary not changing anything. Pallab to continue to Ali Ashraf Himel. Ali Ashraf Himel batting at number 4 today. Another shot of an appeal. Sixers on fire here. Let's take a look. A bit of breeze going on across the ground. So, ball shot of an sharply. Rajon's taking the long walk. First change. Let's take a look once again. A bit of breeze going on across the ground. Off stump. Shot of an umpire had Rajon's first change. Let's take a look. A bit of breeze going on across the ground. So, what an event. Shot of an Chaudhary once again. The overcast condition. Absolute beauty for the bowlers.
Unusual.
11 for 2 after the end of 3. Shamim Al Mamun to continue. Let's just call him Sam. It's just easier. Sam bowling to Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulok. Pulok has to hold his nerve. He's a brilliant batsman, the second highest run getter of the tournament. He now have to play with maturity. He now has to play with maturity. Shamim Al Mamun, really full delivery. Nicely played towards cover for a quick single. Excellent bit of cricket going on at the moment. Sixes on top. Power Source lost 2 early wickets. 3.2 overs. Pallab Chaudhary has been phenomenal from the other end. But obviously, you have to take credit to the, you have to take credit the fielders more than the bowler. The first wicket of Mash Haida, it's probably Shohag's wicket. Jumping up in the sky and take a brilliant catch. Once again, down the leg side. Shamim was trying. Yeah, probably just going down the leg side. Power source under a bit of pressure here. Need to capitalize. Sixers need to capitalize onto it. On the other hand, let's see what happens. Once again. For left-hander, it probably just goes in. It goes in for a left-hander. Ali Ashraf Himel. Once again, up in the air. Brilliant shot. Up and over. 4 runs. Excellent shot. That is a pleasing to the eye. What a shot that was. Take a look at that once again. Up and over, taking the infield out, and excellent timing. This is the shot of the day so far. First boundary for Power Source, but what a way to bring it in. Playing sensibly the next delivery. But going back to the shot once again. What a shot that was. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is what is T25 game. One good partnership can bring you back in the game very well. Sixteen for 2 after the end of 4 overs. Power Source in a bit of spot of bother, but Pallab Chaudhary to continue his third over. 2 for 4. He's creating havoc in there. He's taking full toll of the overcast condition here at Padstow. Once again, Pullock tried to cut it. Excellent cricket going on here. Power Source 16 for 2. Live from Padstow Park. Pallab for his next delivery. Once nicely cut away. Probably won't go to the boundary just for a single. Pick the gap nicely, Pullock there. Dabbed into the third man and ran for a single. This is what they got to do. They got to keep rotating the strike. So obviously that to unsettle the bowler's rhythm as well. But having said that, first of all, Power Source need to consolidate at the moment. They have lost 2 very crucial early wickets here. Ali Ashraf Himel oozing in confidence. Nicely played away. Probably a couple. Just settled for a single. Probably would say sensible choice. Shohag is one of the best fielders in Sixers side. Don't need to take any risks there. Captain Shohag, third time facing the Power Source here. And this time they don't want to lose. They don't want to put any wrong step. Looking very agile and very, very active in the field. Once again, nicely delivery. We are having nicely played, racing towards the boundary. Excellent shot, but probably just gonna stop there on the outfield. Obviously, it's been rain for the last couple of days. The outfield is a bit patchy. Nice looking ground, but obviously due to rain, there's probably the outfield's a bit slow today. Also needs to run hard. 2 more runs in the tally. Pollard to continue once again. Brilliant delivery. না পড়বে না। Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulak, 433 runs in the tournament so far. What a tournament it has been for him. The second highest run getter so far. And we are in the BSL quarterfinals. It's the race, survival to the fittest. Now, whoever stays longer in the tournament has the chance to win the Bangladeshi of the series. First change looks like Tanzil is coming. Excellent cricketer, playing in sixes for BSL this season. Usually leads the mighty Randwick Raiders side, but he's an excellent cricketer. Tanzil, a very good addition to the knockout rounds for sixes. Ali Ashraf Email bowling to Tanzil, up in the air, chance of a catch. Oh, up and over. Very, very lucky escape there, I would say. He tried to replicate the shot he has played in the last over. This time couldn't time it properly. Very lucky indeed. I can see there's a little bit of roll of the wrist from Tanzil there. No damage done anyways. Single taken. "21 for 2, 5.2 overs. Tanzil bowling his first over in BSL. Today is the first game he's playing for sixes. He's a very good addition to the sixes side. Once again, up in the air. Porag's running. It's on the no man's land once again. Pulak's living dangerously once as well. And Captain Chohag, bullseye there. I beg your pardon, it was Rakesh Ghosh. Email came in nicely. Tanzil to continue his swift delivery. One bounce and wide ball. Tried the short one. Jumped a bit more. Wide balls. Wide signal by the umpire. Continued with the same thing. And this time it's a no ball. Oh, it's the second one of the over. So free hit. Tanzil tried the short one once again. Let's take a look. Free hit. Himmel tried to hoik it over mid-wicket. Couldn't do so. It's a bit windy here today at Padstow Park, like always, probably. Once again, slanted down the leg side. Just dab to the fielder. No run. Power Source 24 for 2 after the end of 6. They just need to take things slow and get a game from here on. It's a quarter-final game. Change of bowling. Hassanul Banna has came into the attack. Oh, nicely bowled. Dabbed away for a quick single there. Ooh. Sixers are absolutely agile in the field today. Not giving anything away. Another direct hit. (26 for 2, 6.3 overs. Hassanul Banna to continue. Oh, nicely delivery once again. Dabbed toward. Let's take a look at the umpire signal, what it thinks. Umpire reckons it's from the bat. And that's a missed chance here. Misfield from the fielder Shad and went to the boundary. Welcome boundary for Power Source. And once again from Ali Ashraf Himel, nicely played. Couldn't judge the bounce of the ball. First real sloppiness on the field from Sixers. They were absolutely on song today until this moment. Let's take a look. They just need to come back. On the other hand, Power Source pegging back. Brilliant delivery of Hassanul Banna there. Got the due respect. (31 for 2 after the end of 7 overs here. Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulok and Ali Ashraf Himel. This partnership holds an absolute key here. Tanzilo to continue. Once again, nicely played towards point. No run. Tanzilo is a very good bowler. He is the key for sixes today. He has to do his job with the ball. First over did really well, just 4 runs. I think there's something slight adjustment going on into the field. Short of an appeal. .2 overs, 31 for 2. Excellent bowling by sixes so far. 31 runs on the board. Oh, nicely picked away there. Brilliant bit of batting there. And that's a welcome boundary. Let's take a look. Nicely played by Pulok. Picked up nicely. And it was written all over it the moment he hit it. Went to the square leg boundary in a jiffy. Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulok. He is the key here. He needs to stay. False start from Tanzilo. Sorry. Beg your pardon. Rafi. Straight to the hand of Murshid Alam Shuba. One more single at it. Horse was going well now. .36 for 2 in the board. Tanzilo excellent, changing the end. I beg your pardon, coming round the wicket, I think, yes. .36 for 2. 7.4 overs. Oh, Himel, nice away. Played nicely into the gap. Probably a 2 here. And will be done easily. Very good. .38 for 2, 7.5 overs. Last ball of the 8th over. That's a bit of a very good delivery. Ali Ashraf Himel, no clue what he wanted to do. Rafi, plan. ভাই আরেকটা মাইক লাগবে
আমার দিয়ে অলরেডি দিতে হবে এটা থাকে না বেশি
তাহলে একটা দিয়ে দুজনে করে কথা বলবো
মানে বেশি কথা বলতে
আপনাকে আর দুজন বসবে 38 for 2, 8 overs done. Hassanul Banna to continue, 7 runs on his first over. Pulok will be facing Banna. Once again, nicely cut away. Brilliant bit of fielding. There's a bit of a miscommunication. In the end, no damage done. There was a bit of a confusion there. Saad, brilliant bit of field, and Pulak had his heart in his mouth. In the end, no damage done. Ali Ashraf Himal and Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulak playing beautifully after the early loss of 2 wickets. Now they just need to talk to each other. Next man in is Shoikot Shaha. Once again, full delivery. Brilliant delivery there. Excellent delivery. Power source 39 on the board, 8.2 overs. Ishtiaq Pulak batting on 14. On the other hand, Ali Ashraf Himal batting on 13. They are complementing each other. They're just doing well. On the other hand, Sixers on top so far. Once again, nicely played. Quick single. One more single. Cut away once again, straight to the shots field, and Banna's bowling back of the length, his usual length. .4 overs, 40 for 2 power source. Decent bit of partnership going on between these two now. On the other hand, Sixers holding the pressure so far. Let's see what happens. Once again, full delivery. Ooh. Pushing for the run here. Very good in the end. No damage done. Last ball of the over, 41 for 2. Captain Shohag is changing his field a little bit. He has come into the point from mid-wicket region. So pack the offside field a little bit more. Dancing down the wicket. Banna was canny as well. Slowed down the pace of the delivery. Ali Ashraf Himal tried to charge. End of 9th over. After the end of 9, 42 for 2. Change in the commentary box. Shahryar Tanveer from Sixers and Mohsin Rafi is joining us. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Mohsin Rafi. Thank you, Niaz bhai.
Hello, I'm Shahryar Tanvi Shorab, joining Mohsin Rafi. Thank you, Shahnaz bhai, for having us here.
So today we were in here for a treat. The last year's finalists, Power Sixers and Sixers, taking on each other. And they already have a very beautiful start. Though Power Sixers have already lost two of the main batsmen, Mesh Haider and Rajon. These two is trying to create a partnership here. So we're into the 10th over. Power Sixers have scored 42 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Bit of changing in the bowling now. Ornab is coming from the other end. Tried to play it on, but that's a wide delivery.
A wide delivery down the leg side. It's his first over. So as I have Shahid Tanvi from Sixers, I have a question for him. I mean, BSL 2 is kind of a big tournament here going on in Sydney for the Bangladeshi community. And the next ball, I'll come back to that. That was a good one. Just a soft touch towards straight for a single. So yeah, the question that I have for Tanvir is that, I mean, this is a big match, the first quarterfinal of BSL 2.0, and last year you guys played the finals. So how was the preparation before this match today?
The match has been a lot of hype from the last couple of weeks because these two teams has been facing each other in the last com. The next ball, a great shot from Pulak. The ball has been racing to the boundary, and that's a 4. So as I was saying, like this match has a lot of memories attached to it, since both the team played each other in the last com, and Power Stars was victorious. And let's see what happens today.
Yeah, let's see who comes on top today. Best of luck, Tanvir, for your team. That was a very good shot of the last ball. The next delivery, similar kind of ball, similar kind of shot from the similar region, deep backward point, and it might be a 4 this time. Now it's just double. Another 2 runs from the bat of Pulak. So with these 2 runs, Parsons reaches 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in the 10th over. I mean, though they lost 2 wickets, but they're trying to build up a good partnership, and they still look like they are on a good track for a good score. The weather seems also pretty fine, and it looks like a gorgeous day for a cricket match.
Next ball has been smashed to the square region and has been gone for a 4. Another boundary to the scoreboard of Power Source.
Another glorious shot from Pulak, the informed batsman, that one of the top scorers, one of the top performers of BSL 2.0 this season. He has taken on of this over. Till now they have been just taking the singles, but now he's on charge with 2 boundaries. He looks like to attack the sixers now. A bit of change in the fielding by the captain Shohag there. Looks a bit nervous after the last 2 boundaries from this over. Let's see, can he come back in this final delivery of the over?
It was a good ball from the back of the lane and just a straight push.
I beg your pardon, that wasn't the last ball. This is going to the last ball of the over. Let's see whether he can come back or not.
The bowler is trying to finish well his over. Here comes the next ball. The ball is racing to the boundary. The fielder is having a chase there. An easy 2 runs from the batsman. Good running between the wickets. So that will be the end of the over. So 10 overs are done. 56 after the loss of 2 wickets. Power Source.
Ishtiaq Pulak batting on 27 after facing 29 deliveries. Ali Ashraf Female batting on 15 runs from 19 deliveries. They're looking like to get some drinks right now. This looks like an interesting sight. MS gets off, and the well-renowned NASA gets on in the field. This is time to create some pressure from the captain. The captain from Sixers decided that's a lot. He needs to pick some more wickets. That's why he has the experienced NASA on the field now. Banna continues from the other end.
Banna will be continuing his over. So that will be the starting of the 11th over now. And Ali Ashraf Himel will be facing Banna from the other end. Next ball. Yeah, and that's probably a wicket there. So that's the end of Ali Ashraf Himel. A good ball from Banna.
And that's the wicket they're looking for. The partnership was looking to build up. Ali Ashraf Himel and Pulak was looking very great together. But the experienced, the old veteran Banna does it once again for his team Sixers. He has done it over and over again for his team in lots of occasions, and this time he has done it again in such a crucial match, breaking up such a important partnership and a beautiful ball to get rid of Ali Ashraf Himel. So Parsource loses the wicket, the third wicket, after scoring 56 runs. We have a look at the replay once again. Here's the highlights. It rose a bit. Himel didn't know what to do. It was kind of a short kind of delivery. It was pitched up, and then a bit outswing, and a bit of a rose.
The sudden rise of the ball caught off guard the batsman, and probably that was the surprise for him, I guess. So the new batsman is Ashraful Rahat. He's on the pitch. Will be facing Banna.
So the Chatgay powerhouse goes. He looks very pissed off, but he tried. Well played, mate. Ashraf Rahat is ready for facing his first delivery of this crucial knockout match, the first quarterfinal of BSL 2.0. Power Source taking on Sixers. And when suddenly it really looked like what could have been a very good partnership for the Power Source, Hassanul Banna does it one more time. Next delivery. Appeal from the wicketkeeper. Maybe touched off the pads on the way. They thought it nicked off the bat. Let's have a look in the replay.
It surely clipped the pads, so that's why it was not given a wide delivery. There you go with the replay again. The next ball. Oh, tried to chop it on, but the ball kept low. So it's a good comeback from the Sixers team, because in the middle there have been a really good partnership building up between Pulak and Ashraful Himel.
A beautiful delivery right there. He comes back with a delivery in the offside. That was a beautiful ball, a nice ball. From there you see the replay. Banna is doing a beautiful job with the ball so far. Picking up a crucial wicket, here's the ball again. It was too close to the body to cut. The next delivery from Banna. On strike, Rahat. Beautiful Yorker.
That's a really good variation from the bowler. He is trying to deliver every variation that he has bagged on his. Here comes with the next delivery. Oh, just a straight push from the batsman. He's taking his time out there.
A solid defense from Rahat, and that ends the over. After 11 over, Power Source 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. This match is being broadcasted to you live by Yes TV. And thanks a lot, Saddam Bhai, for all the efforts. Here on Sunday, we're being able to watch this match live wherever you are, whatever doing. You can just hop on your phone and then watch this game live. If you don't want to miss an action, just log in right now. So we just saw Banna taking a very crucial wicket in the last delivery, and I have his teammate Tashare Tanvir. And what do you think about Banna? I mean, he's one of a very experienced player. So share. I mean, share some experience.
It's known to all of us that he's a very experienced campaigner. Like he have been out there in the field for a couple of years now. His experience is really important to our team, and we are very grateful to have him in our side.
Yes, it's quite an honor and a very good sight for a captain to see such a player in your team. The next delivery. An appeal for an LB. Rakesh. A beautiful in swinging ball. Pulak missed it completely. And just after the fall of wicket, I mean, they are not trying to push that much, just trying to defend now. A simple push for a single. I mean, they're just hitting some boundaries and they're just starting to open up. And then suddenly that wicket from Banna. I mean, now they just have to nudge around and bring up another partnership. What do you say, Ram?
I mean, they actually know their game because like it's a 25 overs game, and they have been trying now to rotate and relying on singles more. So that will be the key, and it's gonna be very crucial. Keeping rotating the strike and then going for the balls, like which are meant to be dealt with boundaries. So yeah, they are trying to execute their batting at the moment. Next ball. He totally missed it there. Good grab from the keeper. There you see the replay. The ball kept low. So the batsman totally misjudged the ball.
It could have been a very good stumping. I mean, flash hands from the very experienced keeper, one of the best in the business, Parag. And that's ball. He got him. What a beautiful ball. And the change works. Rakesh picks up the all-important wicket of Ashraf Rahat. What a beautiful delivery to bring on the fourth wicket for Sixers. They look on top of our source this morning. Rakesh Ghosh with his first wicket. Here's the look.
The batsman was totally beaten by the in swing of the bowler. So the bowling change totally worked for the Sixers team here. And they look very pumped up in the field right now. So that will be the fourth wicket for Power Source. There is still a ball left in the over. So the score right now is 57 after the loss of 4 wickets.
The next batsman is in. He would have wanted to got in a bit later, but the beautiful ball from Rakesh got him early. Sifat Majumdar is there. He has just walked on the pitch with a huge amount of pressure on him and big responsibility on his shoulders right now. What a match turning delivery. That ball could be the match turning. I mean, a very important one, a very crucial one. Next delivery.
An outside edge. And the batsman was able to take 2 quick singles. They have been pretty smart in between the wickets, taking whatever the opportunity that's coming in their way.
By the way, Shahir, I mean, it's two. When you take 2 runs, it's not 2 singles. It turns out to be a double. So a very important breakthrough in the last over from the over of Rakesh Ghosh. Whatever the captain ordered, he just delivered. Pasos looks to be in a bit trouble right now. 59 for the loss of 4 wickets after the first 12 overs. We have seen the half of the first innings. So far, it has been quite interesting. Whenever the Pasos have tried to open up their bats, that time the sixes have struck. And now they have all eyes will be on this bowler now. Nasa. He's another bowler known to change the games. And all he needs is just few deliveries. First one from Nasa this morning. On strike, Pulok.
A very good delivery from NASA. He's a very well-known cricket player in our com as well. He's very tricky bowler. Next ball. Pullock has been batting very sincerely from the very first half of the innings. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I mean, so far he has been on the one who has been playing the best for Pasos so far, and he's the key wicket now. And he needs to stay there. He needs to make sure he's there to the end. And this time he lost it off on the mid wicket. A beautiful boundary. Nah, that was very well fielded. Very well fielded by Banna in the field. Very, very good with the ball. And now this time he has shown this with his fielding now. He has also had some very good fielding skills. So as I was speaking, Pullock picks up 2 more runs. He's up for the next delivery, ready to face Nasa. This was a bit uppish. He tried to steer it down towards the mid-on region, but he got a big outside edge. He was lucky there and picks up a single. So Sifat on strike now. Pullock just looking to nudge around and just score some runs, ticking the board.
Next delivery from NASA. He totally got the batsman over there. That was a very slow delivery from the bowler with a lot of flight. Sixers has been showing good agility in the field till now. A slash from the batsman, but there is a fielder in the deep region, so we'll be settling in a single only. So that will be the end of 13th over. And here comes the innings break. So we'll be catching with you guys shortly.
So innings break, drinks break, and while we're at it, Pasos have managed to score 63 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
So we are back at live in Padstow Park. Rakesh will be starting with the 14th over. The end of the innings break. Sifat Khan will be facing Rakesh now. The first delivery. Roll of the wrist from the batsman. Takes a quick single. A good throw from the deep. The score is 64 runs. The loss of 4 wickets after 13.1 overs. Rakesh with his next delivery. That's a glorious shot from Pulok. Takes a easy single. Next delivery, there was a rise in the ball, so the batsman was trying to slash it in the offside, but couldn't make a touch with the bat and the ball. So here goes the next delivery. Great shot from the batsman. It's racing towards the boundary, but there is a fielder in the deep. Good fielding from the fielder, and that will be Banna from the deep. Another single run added to the scorecard. Well pushed by Pulok for a single. It's a good sense of batting at the moment. The batsman has been relying on singles. Keep rotating the scorecard, which is a smart thing to do at the moment. And hopefully they will be going for the bad deliveries for sure. Another single taken from the batsman. So end of the 14th over. The score is 68 after the loss of 4 wickets. Thanks for having me, Shahnaz. I'll be signing off right now. And joining us will be Mohsin Rafi at the commentary.
Thank you, Shahriar. I'm pretty sure you have some team duties right now, so I'll let you go. Thank you for being here with us. Nasa doing what he does, creating more pressure. Right after the break, the captain has asked him to continue. Passos under pressure now. Sifat on strike, just trying to nudge around. They'll be looking to rotate the strikes for now. And a big sweep down the leg side for a single. So as I was speaking, I mean these two now, Pulok looks in form, he looks to be in good touch. He looks focused. Having a look in the leg side region. Maybe he'll try to go big this time. And he does. Lifts it off. Pulls it just for a single. With that single, he moves on to 34 runs. Sifat ready to face his next delivery. Nasa with his 4th of his over. Another one on the leg side. Another little flick. Back of his square leg. Just for a single. So these two, what I mean, the doctor has order to do. Just rotating the strikes, taking singles, making sure the scoreboard ticks on, and then don't lose any more wickets. A flight delivery. A lofted cover drive could have been a catch. It was a very tough effort from the fielder, and it's another boundary. It was almost quite an impossible task for the fielder to grab that one. Would have been an spectacular catch. Let's have a look at the shot once again. It was a glorious drive from Pullock, lofted cover drive. An appeal for a stumping. The batsman was almost beaten. He was beaten this time. Nasa comes back strongly and finishes the over at a strong note. So after the 15 overs, Passos have managed to cling on 75 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right now on this crease, they have Ishtiaq Pullock, the informed batsman, one of the top performers of BSL 2.0 this year. And with him, he has Sifat, their captain. He needs to lead the way now. He needs to take all the pressure on his shoulders and carry that out. Rakesh Ghosh continuing. After picking up that crucial wicket of Rahat, he's back. Down the leg side. We're waiting for the umpire's call. Either was it a bye or not? They picked up 2 more runs, and it was a wide. So they get 3 runs. Not the start Rakesh was expecting for. The captain trusting him with the ball. And so far he has delivered. He has picked up a very important wicket. Let's see what he does in this ball. Another wide delivery, this time on the offside. Maybe the pressure getting back to him. Maybe the pressure of this quarterfinal getting on his nerves. It's very good to see one of his teammates going up to him. Tanzil, the superstar from Raiders, just told him something. Let's see what he does after that advice. And maybe that didn't seem to work. Another wide down the leg side. He was inside. It was, as I said, one of the best wicket keepers. Just have a look what he did there. Though it was a wide, he was still in the game, trying to get off a stumping there. He just threw it away. It was quite precise and fast. So that's what he does. Behind the stumps, he's very good at the bat, but also with the behind the stumps, he's a key game changer. Rakesh with the next delivery. Another single for Sifat. Not trying to push it too hard. And there. Passos 81 for 4. So after bowling 4 deliveries, Rakesh, as I was saying, another wide, and he has already bowled 5 deliveries, but 4 deliveries, but only one of them was legal. So far, there has been 4 wides. 2 down the leg side, 2 down the offside. He's under pressure. Can he come back? And a slower lofted delivery, but that didn't work. A beautiful drive from Ishtiaq Pullock. What a glorious shot. The pressure got to Rakesh. He tried to bowl a good delivery in the line, and hence he didn't try to put in so much pace. Just a slower delivery. Pullock picked it up early, and he was on to it within a flash. Rakesh looks to be in a bit of trouble right now. That was a very good comeback delivery. Almost a good, beautiful 3/4 delivery from there by Rakesh. That's what he needs to do. The keeper missed it this time. Was it from the bat? Just a single. Yeah, it was from the bat and outside edge. I mean, so far Sixers have been doing quite well. They have mounted big amount of pressure on the passes, but this over, Rakesh maybe tried to do too many variations on the next ball. That was a good one, a dot. Maybe he was going for too many variations. Maybe he was trying to do too many things, and ended up conceding almost 10 runs so far in this over. Quite an expensive over. This over could be turned over for Passos. The last ball. And another flash down the third man. Region is over the bats fielder's head. And another double to be added under Sifat's name. So after the 16 overs, Passos 86 for the loss of 4. Just have a look. All right, so 80. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Passos after the 16 overs, 89 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ishtiaq batting beautifully on 43 after facing 44 deliveries, and Sifat, the captain, playing beautifully well and scoring 11 runs from just 13 balls. These two trying to create a partnership here right now. Passos might see a glimmer of hope in the form of these two. The last one was a very good over from the viewpoint of Passos. Let's see how NASA can come back. Ishtiaq just let it go. Pay the respect the ball deserved. So let's see either NASA can bring Sixers back immediately in this game. It still hangs in the balance. The next ball. Straight to the fielder's hand. Sifat wanted a single, but Pulok deny him rightly. That was the right call from Ishtiaq Pulok, sending his captain back. They don't need another run out. Yeah, of course. That's the last thing they want. NASA with his magic. This time, just on the right side of the fielder, the gully region. And this time there was a single. So not trying to do too many things, the batsman here, just pushing around for singles. Another dot delivery. The last over, they didn't even try to hit. They were not charging, but still they managed to pick up around 13, 14 runs. So that's important. As a batsman side viewpoint, you just need to stay there and just hang in there, and the runs will come like that. It was a good sweep shot there from Sifat. Another single. So as I said, runs will be coming. As far as you're there till the last ball. You don't give away your wickets. And when you have wickets, if you have like 5 wickets in hand with 5 overs to go, you can go big. So just trying to get a partnership here. Another single. After 17 overs, Passos moves on to 92 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So far, we have 44 people watching with us. We have Lavim Mahmood joining us. Says hi to Banna. We have Riyad Hussain just watching with us. A big superstar from our community, and Riyad Hussain, he has a match today, the evening match today, here in the second quarterfinal of today BSL 2.0. He will be taking on Scorpion Spirits. The next game, stay tuned, guys. It will be another cracker. The two of the new teams of our community is Scorpion Spirits versus Kumila Victorians. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching with us here today. And thank you, Stevie and Saddam, for all your hard work and all your efforts. Thank you for bringing us the game live. The dugout of Passos looks quite intense. They look a bit nervous right now, as some of the big batsmen like Mash, Rahat, Rajon, Himel couldn't go big. They were out cheaply today in such a big pressure match. It's a knockout game. It's the first quarterfinal, and you want to score big. You want to go big. But Pulok and Sifat still has the chance to go big. Banna is back in the attack. He starts off with a wide delivery down the leg side. It was a bit short. Pulok tried to pull it. Sorry, I beg your pardon. That was a leg bye. It just clicked off the pads on the way. It hit his thigh. Pulok asking for a change in the gloves. So Banna starts off with a short delivery on the leg side. Pulok couldn't utilize. Maybe we have his intentions clear. Maybe he's going to charge. Maybe Banna is going to attack next time. They need a wicket. Sixers need a wicket now. This partnership looking troublesome. Banna with his next delivery. And it's ball. Middle stump. Gone. As I was saying, the captain must have got him back for this, for a change in, for a fall of wicket, and that's what he got. Banna, what a big cracker of a delivery. Let's have a look in the replay. Sifat all beaten. No footwork there. He was dead stuck in his crease. And Banna clicked off the middle stump. You can see the middle stump flying away. Such a big bowler, such a great wicket. The captain Shohag must have got him back for a wicket. He needed a wicket. He needed a fall in. He needed to break this partnership, and that's what he did. Banna doing it all over again and again. What a turnaround in events. Just when he thought Parsons was looking good, the captain and Pulok were building up a partnership. That's when Banna struck. So Parsons loses their captain, their all-important wicket. After 7.1 over, Parsons 93 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Half of the squad returned. Can they come back from this? The runs look good, but it's the tally of wickets that might hurt them. Hassanul Banna, the superstar all-rounder, doing it one more time. And then another superstar all-rounder from the Parsons, Shoiko Shaha, walks in. The poster boys of this match. The two all-rounders of a community taking on each other. Banna and Shoiko Shaha will be quite an interesting duel this time. So Shoiko's ready to face Banna. He was beaten this time, another good delivery. He was almost beaten, but did well. Let's have a look in the last wicket, the way it fell. So they just lost their important wicket. They lost their captain. Sifat, it's time for Shikot Shaha to dazzle up and do something for his team. Another push towards the third man. The third man misses it. Should have been an easy stop, but giving away a one important run. So Shoiko Shaha gets off the mark. A misfeeling there from Sheikh there. Shoiko Shaha with his first runs. Just walks in the 18th over. The team looks to be in a bit of trouble. They lost 5 wickets after scoring 94 runs. You never know how much is enough in this field, but any day anyone would say 160 would be a very good total. Maybe somewhere around 150. I mean, you'd always try to, they'd always want to cross that mark of 150 runs. Next ball. Push. There was a single, but Shoiko Shaha denied it. A bit of cloudy and windy today in today's morning, and it doesn't look that much bright either in the in the dugout of Fossils either. So the weather matches the mood. But on the other hand, Sixers will be pumped up as they picked up 5 wickets. So after the 18 overs, Fossils 94 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. So far, Fossils have managed to score 94 runs. Two of their openers, Mashadar and Rajan, were both out cheaply. Mashadar scored just 1 run, Rajan 4 runs. Pulak is still out there, the one-run batsman, batting on 45 runs after facing 51 deliveries, and has hit 5 boundaries. We have Ali Ashraf Himel, who scored 16 runs before getting out from Bana's ball. Ashton Rajas bowled out by Rakesh Ghosh. Shifat just bowled out. A beautiful delivery we just saw from Banna. And now we have Shogat Chaha facing Tanzil. He flicks it off on the leg side towards the deep square leg. Could be a 4, and it hits a 4. And it's a boundary. It hits the fence gradually. The ball is hopping, and then it reaches the boundary. So another boundary, welcome boundary for Bastos from the bat of Shogat Chaha. Tanzil back in the attack and just conceding 4 runs from his first delivery. He must be pumped up after winning their last final match against Agatur. So Tanzil, can he do it this time for Sixers? Comes back strongly. No run there. So we're in the 19th over. Tanzil to Shoikot. And it's a beautiful boundary. Now it's not. It was a good shot. It was a very good shot over the point area. Another 2. Just playing the infield. It was a good shot. It's a good risk-free shot. I mean, when the ball is there wide to be cut or to be slashed down towards point, why not? Next ball. He tried to do another. Oh my god! And this could be a run. No, it's not a run out. Could have been a run out chance. A good throw from the fielder. Sifat tried. Beg your pardon. Shoikos tried to do the similar thing that he did in the last ball, just nudging it down there towards the point area between the gully and the point fielder, but this time just managing to pick up 1 run. Bit of fielding change there from Shohag. The fine leg is inside right now. We have a mid off, we have a long on, we have a deep point, and the fine leg has just been called in. Tanzil not ready. This time he's ready and he's back with the next ball. A big shot from Pulak, could be a catcher. No, it's a 6. It's a 6, as I was saying. The fielder in the middle, he was there just to stop those things, and it's a 50. What a way to bring up your half century from Ishtiaq Pulak. A beautiful shot over the middle for a 6. The fielder missed it completely, couldn't grab it, and Pulak finishes his half century. Big player getting 50 with a big shot. with a big ambition and another slash there just for a single this time. Could be a double. They're coming back for a double and that's it. Good running. A very good cricket from Pullock. Just after hitting a 6, gets another 2. And Pullock moves on to 53 runs from 53 balls. We can have another look in the replay. He tried to grab it. He managed to get the hands on the ball but couldn't cling onto it. That was a good effort by the fielder. Would have been quite an spectacular catch, but couldn't catch it and maybe pushed it towards 6, towards the boundary. A glorious shot. Overshish. So we have Nevaz joining us with in the commentary box.
Thank you, Rafi. Thank you for your commentary. So we are in the business end of the first innings. 19 overs. Let's take a look at the replay once again. That's the 50 for Pullock. Murshid Alam Shubo tried to catch the ball, missed it. That could be costly. Hasanul Banna to continue. Let's take a look once again. He judged the ball right, but couldn't jump at the right time. 109 runs on the board. Ishtiaq Ahmed Pullock, 53 runs. Big game player. Pullock is the highest run getter of the season as of now. He has surpassed Riyad Hussain, who will be batting up in the next game against the Scorpion Spirit. But now let's focus on the Power Source versus Sixers. The repeat of the last year's final. 110 runs on the board. Power Source lost 5 wickets so far. Shoiko Chaha and Ishtiaq Pullock is batting. Change of field. Tanzil's going into the long off boundary. Let's take a look. Pullock is struggling a little bit. I can see he has injury in his foot, in his right foot. Looks like he's having that niggle. Shoiko Chaha struggling also a little bit. I think he has a back problem. But having said that, these two are riding Power Source at the moment. Power Source, I don't know what would be a good total, but any total would be good in this ground. It's overcast condition. Ball will be swinging. Hasanul Banna bowling magnificently. His last over. Oh, very good shot by Shoiko Chaha. Straight to Tanzil's hand. One more single added. Pullock is batting. Oh, good delivery. Angling in. Hasanul Banna fielded well. I think Power Source needed at least 160 or 170. Then we will have a very good game in our hand. Ishtiaq Pullock's batting on 54 at the moment. These are 54 goal runs for his side. He was losing companions on the other end. But yes, he has another 50 on a knockout game. Once again, nicely cut away. Straight to the third man's hand. One more run. 112 runs on the board. Shoiko Chaha giving him company, batting at 9 at the moment. Shoiko Chaha is one of the finest all-rounders we have in our community, facing another finest all-rounder, Hasanul Banna, who has bowled exceedingly well today. 15 runs. He has 1 ball to go on his quota. Let's take a look. Slower delivery, up in the air. Shohag. What a dive that was. A valiant effort. And Banna finishes his spell. 2 more runs added. That could have been the catch. What a jump that was. Let's take a look. Both fielders converging, but in the end, sixers are absolutely brilliant in the field today. Let's take a look. That's giving me that's a bit of a deja vu. And Shoiko Chaha was on the other end. The last year's final, he took the catch of Saad. Similar fashion. Today, Shohag couldn't. Yeah, I think it was. Let's take a look who was the fielder. I keep saying it's Shohag. Let's take a look. It was indeed Captain Shohag. Pasos 115 runs after the end of 20 overs. We're in the last 5 overs of the innings. This is going to be absolutely brilliant. We are already feeling the nerve, feeling the heat. This is what BSL brings you guys. No one-sided games. You cannot say until the last ball is bowled who's going to come on top. Abu Nasa, on the other hand, is coming into the attack for his 4th over. Bowled really well, 14 runs. What's Pulak's going to do? He needs to stay there till the end. Once again, nicely hoiked. Probably going towards the boundary. Well fielded there. 2 more runs. So the intent is clear. They wants to take Nasa out. And immediately we can see deep mid wicket has been posted. Deep square leg is coming back into the circle. Deep mid wicket has been posted. So sixers going in a bit of a defense here. They want to restrict power source as cheaply as possible. Once again, Nasa nicely cut away. Just for a single. Onno picks up the ball. Let's take a look once again. Nasa to continue. Shoikocha, it's up in the air. Chance of a catch here. Let's take a look. Banna's running behind his. Shohag was running behind his. He is everywhere in the field today. He's now fielding at cover. Let's take a look. Up in the air. Couldn't judge the ball. I think the wind has taken it away. And immediately, there's a change in the field. There's a gully posted for Pulak. They have taken a run. Oh, that's a drop. That's a drop. It was hit firmly. And the fielder was posted there for this shot. Let's take a look. Nasa. Everything has been going on. It was easy as you like. Probably just a lapse of concentration there. This could be costly. Shoikocha and Pulak, both of them got a life in this over then. And appeal for a stumping. $121 runs on the board, 5 wickets down, 20.4 overs. Power source batting first, won the toss today. Captain Sifat Khan elected to bat in this overcast condition. Sixers has bowled really well. Nicely played. Towards long on. Thought of a second run for a moment. Already 7 runs from this over. One more ball to go. Oh, what a shot that was! Going all the way. 6 runs. Massive 6. What a shot that. Up and over towards cover. Pulak's taking on Nasa, and 13 runs from this over. Straight to the... Let's take a look at the captain's reaction here. He was waiting for it. He knew it was hit firmly. Looks very agile. Let's take a look. Captain Shohag. Let's take a look at him. So we are on the last 4 overs. 128 on the board already. This is excellent cricket. Excellent, excellent, excellent from both sides. No one's giving anyone an inch. Last over, Nasser has been expensive. 13 runs. Tanzil to continue. Oh, full toss. Nicely walked away. Racing towards the boundary. Very good start of the over. The ball was there to be hit. Tanzil couldn't get his line, and Shoikot Chaha just glided it towards the deep square leg boundary. Went to boundary in a jiffy. Let's take a look. A calypso looking shot. Brilliant shot from Shoikot Chaha. Just picked it up from its line and went to the boundary. So runs are leaking at the moment. Shoikot Chaha standing way outside his leg stump. Once again, nicely cut away. Straight to the cover. And that's going for a 6. Big 6 here. Shoikot Chaha is dancing. No, I beg your pardon, it's Pulok. Stand and deliver. Easy as you like. Up and over. Thank you very much. What a shot that was. And let's take a look from another angle. Back live once again. Oh, up in the air. Chance of a catch. Chance of a catch. Porak is running. Everything is happening here. Oh my God. The last few overs. Up in the air. Porak was running for the ball. The wind has probably just taken it once again. Porak missed it completely. Tanzilur is under the pump here. 10 runs from his short delivery. White call. Let's take a look at the replay. Yeah. Umpires embrace their hands. And let's take a look from another angle. Yeah. Just marginal height, but it's probably just going down the leg side. So easy. It was a good call. Paso suddenly up the ante once again. Oh, what a shot that was! That's excellent shot. Power source unleashing some magnificent hits. Last over, Abu Nasser. This over, Tanzilur has already conceded 17 runs. One more ball to go. This is a big over. We are having a game in our hands, boys. Chance of a catch. Drop shot. Good finish to the over by Tanzil. $145 runs on the board after the loss of 5 wickets. Power source, last 2 overs, they have scored 30 runs. Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulak batting on 72 at the moment. If he scores a century today, that would be very, very crucial. Nevertheless, these 72 runs, he has almost scored 50% of the run of the score Power Source has put so far. On the other hand, Shoykot Chaha, what a player. Hassanul Banna has already finished his 5 overs. This will be the last over from NASA. We are on the 23rd over. Abu Nasser, last over, he was been expensive. Let's see, he is an experienced campaigner. He can come back anytime. He's a brilliant bowler. Once again, appeal for a stumping here.
Whose generator is that? Yours? Listen, we're gonna have to move it. It's too loud for the building, you know? You have it running all day.
Yeah.
It's too loud. You see how you put it over there? Very loud for the building.
Okay, we will.
All of them, mate. It's so loud, you know?
Okay, we'll move it probably in half an hour. We can't just move it right now.
The sooner the better.
Yeah, we will.
Because last week,
Yeah.
I'll move it now if you need me to.
We can't because there's a broadcast going on. So
No, you need to move it. That's what
I
I'm
will
saying.
move it. Give us like half an hour after the end of first inning.
Alright, where are you gonna move it to? Because it's very loud.
We have to keep it somewhere in the ground. So
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe on here, on this side.
or
of
probably
the
on
ground.
the side of the wall. So
Yeah,
it doesn't.
listen. On this side of the wall, away from that corner, yeah?
So NASA has taken the wicket of Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulak. New man came into the middle is Mudassir Rabbani Dipto, another hard hitter player. One 146 runs on the board. So we have just lost the wicket of Pulak. What an innings it was. Oh, nicely played towards cover. Just a single. Dipto was looking for the second one. Very good throw from the deep. So Power Source, after a very good partnership between Shah and Pulak has to came back, but it's okay. He's played a magnificent innings. Very well played. But on the other hand, Power Source is looking good now. Now once again, reaching for the ball here. Going towards cover region. One more run added to the tally. 148 runs. So NASA came back strongly in this over. As I said, he's an experienced campaigner. He knows where to bowl. And he has taken the very pricey wicket of Pulak. How handy this will come, we'll find out. Oh, Shoykot Chaha walked away. Racing towards the 6 runs. I beg your pardon, it was Mudassir Rabbani Dipto. Whacked towards deep mid wicket for a massive 6. What a shot that was. Easy as you like. Going, gone. What a shot that was. Let's take a look once again. You can keep looking at it. This is excellent cricket from Power Source now. 150 up, 154 on the board. 12 balls to go. It's actually an ideal situation for Dipto. He doesn't hang air for too long. He hits the ball beautifully. So it's a very good situation. On the other hand, let's take a look what Sixers brings in. Onnob's going to bowl the penultimate over for the first inning. Unfortunately, we beg your pardon that we couldn't bring you the replay feed of the out of Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulak. We'll show you later. We'll definitely show you later. But for the time being, we will focus on the live game. We have the last 12 balls of the first innings. Power source, 154 runs on the board. How far they can go? 170 would be really, really interesting in this overcast conditions. Let's take a look. On up to continue. Oh, very good shot towards deep mid wicket from Deepto. Beg your pardon, from Shahad. They're running for the second. Easy two. Very well taken. Let's take a look. What would have happened if they have picked the ball? He was easy home. Shoiko Cha struggling with his back, but having said that, he is doing the job for his team. Yep. Parcels 156. Oh, once again, very good delivery by Ono. Porax keeping close to his stump, which is another experienced veteran. He's one of the legend keepers we have in our community. Look, Ono is bowling decent medium pace here, and Porax keeping close to the stumps tells you how good he can see the ball. It is a very good contest between these two sides. Nothing can be taken away from any of them. Oh, very good delivery. Right into the block hole. Shoiko Cha had nothing to do, just for a single. On the other hand, Mudassir Rabbani Dipto looking to hit the ball. 7 runs already. 2 balls. Hit a massive 6 over deep mid wicket last over. Let's see what he does. Once again, whacked away straight to the long on. Just for a single. Shahid's bowling. Shahid's fielded the ball. Ornob's bowling really well here so far. Very good start. 4 balls. Only 4 runs given. Adjusting the field a little bit there. Oh, once again, straight up in the air. Tanzil's looking to it. 1 bounce straight to him. Once again, straight as an arrow, racing towards the boundary. Let's see, 2 fielders converging. And it's a boundary. Very good shot once again by Mudassir Rabbani. Straight as an arrow. Ball was back drive. Tanzil and Shahid both tried to cut it off. And we can see there's a kids playing as well today in the ground. 163 runs. We're in the last over of the first innings. Kapi is gonna bowl in the second inning, so he's probably trying his hand a little bit. So the last over would be bowled by Pallab Chaudhary. Pallab Chaudhary, yes, he has bowled 3 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets only. What a spell he has done. He will be bowling his 4th over, the last of the innings, first innings. Power source, already 163 runs on the board. I have Rafi with me. Rafi, what do you think about the total?
It's a very good total, I think. I mean, anything above 160 in this field is quite difficult to chase. So if they can add on another 10-15 runs in this over, it will be a very tough task for Sixers.
And are you feeling the heat? You're going to play next in this ground.
Yes, I'm actually quite pumped up and quite nervous to face the big monster Riyadh. But let's see what happens.
Back to the game once again. Very good delivery by Pollop. Shah tried to chase the ball, couldn't connect. So the dot ball to start the last over of the innings. Power Source scored 163 on the board. We are having a game in our hands, boys. We will have an excellent game. What a spell it was from Abu Nasa. Once again, nicely driven away, straight to the cover. Sorry, long off for a quick single. A very good field setting from Captain Shohag. He has placed himself. He's one of the best fielders in the side, and he's fielding in the deep long off boundary. So that tells him the cricket sense he has. He's an excellent cricket sense. He has set it up his field very, very nicely. As soon as Deepto came in, I can see he has pushed back the deep mid-wicket fielder and brought in the deep cover fielder to cover. Follow-up to continue. Let's see what Deepto does. Once again, this is excellent bowling. Oh, they are pushing for the second here. Very good running. Excellent running. Pollop's in bowling absolutely well, but at the same time, Power Source has taken 2 runs. Dipto picked it up, straight to the hands. Easy as you like. Shah didn't miss many. Dipto is coming back into the heart after a very good cameo of 14. Just played 5 deliveries. Let's take a look at the shot once again. Very good technique. Very nice way to catch the ball. Put his body behind the ball. Let's take a look. Judge the ball right away. Excellent bit of fielding there. Very good catch. So we have 2 more balls to go. Parcels just lost their 7 wickets. Choiko Chaha batting on 29. How crucial that would be. Pollob. Oh, Shoiko Chaha missed it. So we are coming into the last ball of the over. 166. How far Power Source can make? Oh, that's a high and full toss. Let's see what the umpire says. They're going to run second. We have to wait for the umpire's call here. That's the end of the first innings. 168 runs on the board. 169 to chase. Let's see what happens in a knockout game. Can Sixers go all the way, or Power Source 160 after early collapse? They have done well. Put 168 on the board. And pick of the players is Ishtiaq Pulok. Scored 72 once again. And crossed exactly sitting on 500 at the moment. Highest run scorer of the tournament. I beg your pardon. He was in 449, so he has definitely passed 500 runs. We'll come back shortly in 10 minutes time with the chase. Stay tuned, guys. Good afternoon. We are back live once again, guys. 169 on 168, 169 to chase. Sixes came to bat. Morshid Alam Shubho and Shamim Al Mamun Sam. Morshid Alam Shubho hasn't made a lot of contribution in the tournament so far. Is this today? Is this going to be the day? We're going to find out. Sifat Khan starting the proceedings. Up in the air. Very first delivery. Straight to the hands of Rajan. First runs on the board. Shamim Al Mamun Sam went for the big hoik. Morshid Alam Shubho opening the bat. Oh, very good delivery. Running for a quick single here. Easily taken. So 2 balls, 2 runs on the board. Oh, nicely left away.
লাইট একটু কমাও, লাইট কমাও, এইটার নিচে 9 রাখো, 9।
2 runs on the board already.
ওকে, এইটা রাখো।
Captain Sifan Khan bowling from the pavilion end. Once again up in the air. Very good shot. What a shot that is from Shamim Al Mamun Sam. Straight to the boundary. First boundary on the board for sixes. Welcome boundary. Sifat Khan bowled in the pads of Shamim, and Shamim whipped it away over the mid-off for a boundary. 169 to chase. Sifat to continue. Oh, very good delivery. Very good delivery. Shamim was trying for the bounce. Didn't rise up as he thought. Last ball of the over. 6 runs on the board already. Shamim is batting. Scored a boundary. Once again, very good delivery. Straight to the fielder's hand. End of the over. 6 for no loss. So first over has been bowled by Captain Sifat. 6 runs on the board. I think Rajan will be coming in from the other end. Morshid Alam Shubho taking the leg stump guard. Shubho facing Rajan. Up in the air, really cut away nicely, racing towards the boundary. Dipto's going to cut it off. One single there. Very nicely played by Shubho. Once again, nice delivery. Umpire raised his arms for a wide. Well taken by Hilal. Eight runs on the board. Sixes. Partnerships the key here, I think. Chasing 169 runs in a knockout game. Oh, once again, Rajan's way outside off stump. Umpire raised his hand for another wide. Nine runs on the board already. Up in the air. Oh, that was a very good change of pace from Rajan. Rajan to continue once again. Up in the air. Chance of a catch over the top of the fielder. Rahat's chasing the ball. Another single taken. Very good delivery. We are having a very good game in our hands. Once again, Shubho cut away very nicely. Probably won't go to the boundary, but the players will definitely can run a brace. Nicely cut away. Once again up in the air and dropped him. Captain Sifat Khan has just dropped Murshid Alam Shubho. He was straight to his hand. It was hit very hard. But having said that, you need to keep this, you need to take these chances. That was a very good try. Let's take a look at the replay. Rajan really bowled well, inviting Shubho to cut straight to Sifat's hand, but Sifat couldn't hold into it. It's all happening here very early in the innings. Sifat to continue. Very good shot. Very, very good shot by Shubho once again. Racing towards the boundary. First boundary from Shubho. And that's a welcome one. Sifat to continue. Very good delivery. Very good comeback from Sifat. So we are having a game in our hands. 6-17 on the board already. Shubo already got a life. Once again, right away towards square leg, running towards the boundary. Let's see if it reaches the boundary or not. The ball's gonna stop. Taha picked up the ball, but Shubo ran another 2 there. Up in the air, chance of a catch here. Probably gonna fall in no man's land. Bullock, one more single. Shubo living dangerously here. He has played some brilliant shots. He just needs to hold his nerve there. He's a very good player. 2 balls to go in this over. "20 runs on the board." Once again, slashed hard by Shamim Al Mamoon. And up in the air. No damage done. 1 ball to go in this over. Sifat Khan came back very well. 7 runs scored in this over. Shamim Al Mamoon is the player who opened with Ashraful in last BSL on the semi-final game. Let's get back to the game. Once again, very good delivery. Very good finish to the over. End of the over. 20 for no loss. Change of combox. Change in the combox. Mohsin Rafi will be joining us. Thank you.
Thank you, Nawaz Bhai. This is Mohsin Rafi. I'm back in the commentary box. So Sixers batting on with the target of 169 runs from 25 overs. And as you have seen so far, these two batsmen trying to slash every ball hard. Their target will be, maybe the way they're batting, trying to get some runs in the power play. And then maybe, trying to get as much runs as possible. Just getting the run rate up. So the first ball of the 4th over, Rajon. He starts off with a beautiful Yorker between the legs and the stumps. A good take by the keeper, Hilal. A very good start. Almost a toe crusher. Landed between the wicket, the stumps, and the legs of MS Shuvo. His wicket will be a big one, I'm pretty sure. Next ball. Just push it off for a single. A quick single. Good running between the wickets. Before it even reached the hands of Ali Ashraf over there, the batsman exchanged the crease for a single. So, Shami on strike now. Shami Al Mamoon, we know how destructive he can get once he gets settled down. Rajon, next ball. It's a top edge! And it falls just short of Rahat. It was a good ball. Shami was trying to flick it off towards the leg side. It was on his pads. Couldn't time it. And there was a top edge. So these two both the batsmen giving away chances to the passers early in the innings right now. And he goes hard this time. And 1 bounce and it's a boundary. A beautiful drive from Mamoon, from Shami Al Mamoon. A welcome boundary. So as I was saying, these two batsmen is trying to, get runs very fast, and while doing so, they have played some bad shots, and the balls were in the air a couple of times. And Shubha's also got a life so far. Sifat missed his catch, missed his opportunity in gully. So these two batsmen live dangerously, but this time Shami Mamoon hits a big boundary. Hits a big four. Next ball. Flicks it off. No run there. So Parsos, they might try to utilize the thing. I mean, utilize the fact that these two batsmen, they're playing too many shots in the air. So maybe one or two, if they can catch it, they can get some wickets there. Very important wickets. And the next ball, it goes over the covers. Another boundary. It was almost a six. Flashes away to the fence. One bounce, four. Here we go, the shot once again. A beautiful drive, a beautiful cover drive there. A lofted one there from Shamim. And he moves on to 14 runs, sixers. 29 runs for the loss of no wickets after the first 4 overs. A very good start to the second innings here. We're in for a treat, guys. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned. This will have a beautiful finish, I'm pretty sure. This is turning out to be a nail-biter match. We're already in the 5th over and you can feel the tension in the air. The dugouts of Bartos and both the Sixers teams, I mean, they are both quite tense. Even the people watching out around here, the families are here, the wives and the children of the players, they're here to support their husbands, their friends, their brothers. And why not? It's the BSL 2.0, the first quarter final. First ball of the 5th over. Sifat. And it's a nick. A big noise out over there. Shubo gives it away. A good catch from Hill. The captain strikes. The captain strikes when they needed it the most. Sifat with the first wicket of MS Shuba. He has had a very bad form with the bat recently. He has just 1 or 2 good innings in this BSL so far. And this could be the last one for Shuvo in this BSL 2.0. He looks quite depressed, and why not? He knew his wicket was going to be very important because you all know how hard he can hit the balls. We can have a look in the replay once more. Sifat, a beautiful ball that was rising up. That was a good length ball, a bit fuller, and it kept on rising, and the rise of the ball got the better of Shuvo. So Sixers loses their first wicket, and it brings the old veteran, the one of the best wicket batsmen of our community, arguably the best one, Mohammad Parag, walks into the crease with a big task ahead. He has done it previously for his previous team, Burners, and also for Sixers. He has been playing with them for 2 or 3 tournaments so far, and he has turned out to be a very vital player for them. Very good and flashy and fast behind the stumps. And he can destroy the bowlers any day with the bat. So let's see. The first ball, he's ready to face Sifa, the captain of Pasos. A good delivery, defensive shot. Maybe there was a chance of a single, but Mamoon sent him back, and rightly so. So it's shaping out to be a very good and a very interesting power play. Let's have a look at the squad of Sixers. They have MS Shubha who just got out, Shamim Al Mamoon, Parag, Shaikh Tasbir, Pollob, Abu Nasa, Ismail, Rakesh, Hassanul Banna, Asadzaman Sohag, Tanzil, and Fazlul. Next ball, dot. So Sixers, they still have pretty good batting in the side. They have the superstar from Raiders, Tanzil, their captain Cool, Shohag, Banna, Smile, Fuzul, they can all chip in with the bat very well. And Shaikh Tasbir, he has played for Balmain, South Sydney, in the Sydney Shites Cricket on Saturdays. He has been playing for them. So he's a quite experienced player. So let's see whether Porak can build up a good partnership here with Shamim, and another good follow-up delivery by Sifat over there. Bowling very line to line, then go and in a good length, not giving away so much space for the batsmen to flow their arms. We all know how deadly can Porak get, and doesn't matter which ball he's facing. I mean, even if it's his first ball, and if it's a bad delivery, he'll just go for it. So the bowler, he needs to keep that in mind, and Sifat so far has kept that in mind and done and bowled brilliantly so far. Just picked up the important wicket of Shuvo. Next ball of the over, Porak glancing down the wicket for no run. The Barsos, fielders, everyone seems very pumped up, talking to each other, trying to back the bowlers up. That's a very important part of the cricket. It's not just about bowling and batting, but as a fielder, you have to be on point. You have to be on top of the game, back the bowlers up so that they can feel motivated to bowl well. The last ball of his fifth over, Sifat. Another dot. A very good over. And what do you know? And it was a maiden over. So at the end of 5 overs, Pasos 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. In the first innings, we saw that even the Pasos, they lost early wickets. They lost both their openers in a very quick succession. But from there on, Ishtek Pulak has played brilliant innings of 72 runs, and he has had some partners with on the other end to help him out. Though he was the highest run scorer, and the second highest scorer was 31 from Shugo Chaha. There might be a difference, but there are 20s. There are a couple of 10-15 runs here and there from the batsmen, from Himel and Dipto. So as a result, they're able to reach a good target of 168 runs. It's going to be a very challenging one. And now, if Sixers has Nasa, Pasos have Kapi, and he is in the attack. First ball, Shamim tries to go over the fielder on the mid-off, and it's a boundary. We all know how good a bowler Kapi is, the left armer. He has just been introduced by his captain, and let's have a look in the replay. The first ball, Shamim is on the charge. First ball is a boundary. This time the middle fielder goes back. Next ball. A good comeback. A good defensive shot. Straight to the gully. No run there. So a shaky start from Kapi, but he looks solid. He looks focused. Doesn't matter if you get away for fours. You have to come back. Next ball. Another good one, and a push and a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Good cricket all around. Next ball. Porak dances down the wicket. Nudges for a single, and I will for a run out. The fielder did very good job. Returned the ball very fast to the keeper Helal, and he mashed the stumps down, but the batsman was quite comfortably in according to the leg umpire. Here's a look. Well done. A good effort from the fielder. And Helal was not late to take the stumps off, but before Helal could take the stumps off, it was very good running from Shami Al Mamoon. He came back home safely. So another single. Good running, though it was risky, but this is a big ground, and you cannot bowl every ball for boundaries. So singles, the doubles, and the threes are going to be very crucial, and this batsman knows that pretty well. So they're taking on the fielders, the inner fielders, and taking the singles. The next ball of the over, Kapi. Mamum goes all the way to the middle of once again, and it's a, oh my god! That could have been a game-changing wicket. That's why Kapi was brought into the attack, but the fielder misses it. And it's a boundary. The fielder misses it. It was Rajan all the way there, fielding at the long off position. Have a look here. He almost got it, but couldn't judge the elevation of the ball and reaches the fence for a boundary. Next ball from Kapi. Pulls it for a single. So Kapi almost gave what his captain brought him for, but the fielder couldn't back the bowler up this time. And we all know if Shami Mamoon can stay there for the next 5 or 6 overs, this catch miss could be quite a crucial one. This could turn out to be the nail in the coffin. So Sixers, 40 runs after 6 overs, the loss of 1 wicket, and we can see the dugout of Sixers. Everyone looks tense, quite very tense there. Shubo just lost his wicket, doesn't look very good. You can also see the players from the other teams from the next matches coming in. We can see Jamal Bhai, owner of Danshi restaurant in Lakemba, and also a big fan of Sixers. I'm not sure, but maybe he's one of the sponsors of the Sixers. And he's a big fan of cricket and Sixers, so he's always up here to support his team. He wants to see his team win. But right now they're under a bit pressure. And that's why the tense look. So we have Shogo Shah brought into the attack, introduced in the attack with the captain in the 7th over. Just a single. It starts off well. The fielders looks quite pumped up. So Shamim just got a life there, and not only a life, not only a catch miss, but also, I mean, it turned out to be a boundary. So very important runs. Parag facing Shoikot. Next ball. Just guides it down towards the gully region for a single. The fielder in the slip fields it. So far, Rajan has having a bad day. He couldn't go big with the bat, and we all know how good an all-rounder he is. He can score 50, 60s in a flash. But he couldn't score runs today, and also he missed a catch. Must be quite disappointed. Hopefully, he can come back with the ball in his hand. Shoikot with the next delivery. A straightforward defensive shot from Shamim. Just gathering himself up after the lousy shot that he played, which could have been the last shot for him today. But he was lucky to get a chance. This time he slashed it towards the leg side, flicks it. It just swings away from the fielder. And there are 2 more runs. 2 more comfortable runs. The fielder could have cut it off, but it swung just in front of his front at the last moment. And as they say in Bangla, catch miss to match miss. Will that catch turn out to be this crucial? And Shamim this time dances down the wicket. A wide slash, but misses it. He will go every after. I mean, maybe Shamim. I mean, there are some players after getting a chance, or maybe tries to get in, settle down, gets his nerves cool down. But Shamim is not like that. He'll go hard. He'll go out after every ball, and this time he goes hard. He pulls it. Short ball, and it's a boundary. Another glorious boundary on the leg side. A beautiful pull shot there by Shamim. One of his trademark shots. He quickly moved on to 31 runs. Sixers, after the loss of 1 wicket, managed to score 40 runs from the first 7 overs. Though Sixers lost an early wicket, they look to be on trail here. They're trying to plan this chase. And maybe that's why even after having a bat from, Shubha opened the bat. He usually opens the bat, but sometimes he goes down. But this time he wanted to go hard. He wanted to score some fast runs. That's why he opened the bat with Shamim today, but couldn't utilize. But now the all experienced wicketkeeper batsman Parag is set to face Mohammad Al Kapi, the youngster from Pasos. Can he do it? The youngster versus the experienced. The dot. So this is what cricket is all about. This is what cricket, brings all different occasions and different situations at one place. As you can see, Mohammad Al Kapi, one of the youngsters, one of the youngest players of our community, playing for Pasos, now facing Parag, one of the oldest cricketers of our community, showing respect to the younger mate. This has been all possible due to BSL 2.0, Yes TV, and Sadam Bhai for bringing this match live, for being able to see Kapi taking on Parag. And they wanted a quick single, but well fielded from Gali there, from Sifat, the captain, trying to lead as an example. Has done well with the ball. Kapi with his next delivery. Who scoops it? Parag scoops it. He scoops it beautifully towards the final leg region. And another two. There wasn't that much pace on the ball because it's a spin ball, it's a slow ball, but still he managed to scoop it up over the top of his head and also over the top of the fielder on the fine leg, and manages to get another 2 runs. So Parag moves on to 4 runs. He has had a slow start. He is a very aggressive batsman. Parag, very good delivery on the offside. Skidded off. Parag tried to skid it off for a single. No run there. So a good comeback delivery from Kapi. Flatter one. Another flatter, same kind of delivery this time. Was it a nick from the bat? Was it a drop catch from the keeper? We couldn't hear that much because of the wind here, but it looks like there was an edge. Kapi could have well got his first wicket there, but Helal, the wicketkeeper, dropped it. So another lucky chance, another survival for the Sixers there. And on this occasion, it was Parag. As I was saying, he has had a pretty slow start, just scoring 4 runs from 12 deliveries. We all know how aggressive and how hard he can hit the ball. The Sixers batsman is getting a drink from Sadek. So we're upset for the 9th over. We can see that Sarfaraz Deep, one of the vital team member for the BSL 2.0, one of the heads of the organizations. First ball of the 9th over, Shoykot Shaha to Shamim. Plays straight to the fielder's hand over there, Ashraf Rahat. Just another single to be added. An on drive from Parag. Misfielding, and it causes another run. Could have been a single, but turns out to be a double from the bat of Parag. Courtesy to the misfielding of Ashraf Rahat over there, who's also a very fine batsman, but was out cheap today. So Shoykot Shaha. What does he have in his bag? What variation does he have to take the wicket of Parag? And this time it is onto the pad. Parag flicks it for a 6. Oh my, what a beautiful shot there from Parag. Shoykot Shah this time onto his pads. And he flashes and flicks it off for a beautiful 6. The spectators, Nimas enjoying the game. What a beautiful shot there by Parag. First over boundary for sixes. First six of the day for them. A welcome one. Shoigot Shaha. Can he come back? Second delivery and he scoops it this time once more. This could turn out to be another deal. Now it's not a boundary. This could have gone to the fence, but due to the heavy rain the whole week, now it feels a bit slow now. Just after hitting a six, Parag scoops it for another double through the leg side. Shoigot Shah looks a bit tired after the innings that he played for Pathos. It was a slow one, but he stayed there for a long time. Ensured his team had a good total. Next ball. Parag plays it on the long on. Beautiful long off drive over there. It's almost a straight drive towards the leg off side. Towards the onside, I beg your pardon. And we can see the Sixers dugout. They're very happy. Looks energized. After a slow start, Parag is now taking on the bowlers of the Pasos. Doing it for them. Sadek says hi to everyone out here. After a slow start, Sixers, the team members of the Sixers, they look a bit happier now. Smiles on their faces after those glorious boundaries from Parag. This is turning out to be quite an expensive over. Unlikely for Shoigo Shah to concede too many runs in one over. But this is a knockout game. Anything can happen. Slower delivery and Parag lets it go. 65 runs after the loss of 1 wicket after the 9 overs. Sixes. We can see like Tazveer, Tanzil, Fazlul just joking around, just having some fun out here. And why not? The batsmen are playing well now. The batsmen are playing good now. Just when they lost Shubho, they were a bit shaky, even the dugout. I mean, we couldn't see the smiles. But now, Parag has decided to take on. And my God, what glorious shots he has played so far. So far, it has been a delight to watch those beautiful shots. Now Parag is on the other end, and Shami will face Kapi. Can Shami join the party? Well, I'm pretty sure he'll love to. Let's see what happens. Dances down and tries to play a big shot. Lands in safe zone. No man's land for a single. He played it straight over the top of the bowler's head. There's only elevation but no distance. Luckily, it didn't go to a fielder's hand there. So Parag, ready to face his next delivery from Mohammad Al Kapi. Straight to the fielder's hand over there. Alias the female fielding at point. The chat guy a powerhouse. Couldn't go big this time in this match. Next ball. And Parag slog sweeps it. Slog sweeps it and the fielder misses it. It didn't reach the fence out there, but the fielder was a valiant effort there from the fielder. He dived in. He was on the air for some time. Ashtaful Rahat, he's a very good fielder. Let's have a look in the replay. The ball is going away from him. He dived in, but it just misses his hands for another 2 runs. He saved 2 certain runs for his team though. The next ball. Drives it. Parag. Trying to come back for a double. Yes, he gets easy, comfortable 2 runs there. So very good batting out there. Very sensible game there from Parag. This is what we can all expect from such an experienced batsman like Parag. Taking on the bowlers for the Pasos, not trying to hit every ball hard, trying to play safe cricket, only getting the bad ball away for runs, and just scoring 1 or 2 from the good balls. So it's turning out to be a very good chase. Parag to face his next delivery. And as I was saying, he just played a bad shot there. Tried to come down the wicket on the front foot, trying to flick it, hitting the pads. The player upfield, but wasn't a close call though. Second ball, he scoops it once again. I really don't know what to call these shots, but he has played it successfully quite, 2-3 times so far. Just lays onto the bat and slides it down towards the leg side for another 2 runs. So Parag, after a slow start, moves on to 22 runs. After facing 23 deliveries, sixers, 70 runs from the 10 overs after losing 1 wicket. We can see the manager of the Sixers team. We can see Deep. We can see Jamal Deep out there enjoying the game. A breezy, cloudy day. The families of the cricketers have come here to support them today in this joyous occasion of the first quarterfinal of BSL 2.0. The first quarterfinal, the big match, the last year finalists, Sixers versus Passos. After a valiant innings from Ishtiaq Ahmed Pulok, Passos have laid a good target of 168 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. And Sixers, they look to be quite on a trail now. They had a slow start, but now they're trying to pick up. So they have scored 72 runs from the first 10 overs after losing just 1 wicket. The Chatka powerhouse, Himmel, Ali Ashraf Himmel is here with the ball. He's ready to face Shamim Al Mamoon into the 11th over. First ball of Himmel's over. No run there. The Chatka versus the Chatka. It's Ali Ashraf Himmel versus Shamim Al Mamoon. Too many Chatkas in Chittagong, eh? We need some more Noakhallas in Sydney. Next ball. Tried to play a pull shot, but just managing to get it on onto the mid-off region for a single. Mid-on region for a single. So we have the Chatgayas taking on Chatgayas. We have in the evening match the Kumilla Victorias taking on the Scorpions. So all we need is some teams from other districts as well. Hopefully in the next upcoming events of our BSL, maybe we'll see teams from Noakhali, Kumilla. We already have Kumilla team from Kumilla. And the drop catch! Parag this time tried to take on Himmel there, but the fielder on the shot mid-on. Shoykot, Mustafa Sirat there. It was hit hard, but it was at a catchable height. So another drop chance. A dot. Sixers keeps on getting lucky. Parag gets another life. That's his first life actually. He survives one more time. Let's see whether he can utilize it or not. So as I was saying, another single on the leg side. So as I was saying, we have people from different regions of Bangladesh. We have teams from Kumilla, Chatgas taking on Chatgas. Now we need teams from maybe from the other districts of the part of Bangladesh. They will create a second Bangladesh in Sydney. So the last ball of the 11th over. Shamim takes it on this time. Oh my God! One-handed catch on the corner. What a catch out there from Dipto. It had to be something special, had to be magnificent to take Shamim's wicket, and this time it was. From the bowling of female, Shamim Mamun tried to hit a 6 on the cow corner, and what a catch from Dipto. Looked like he almost misjudged it. He almost overran, but then he was running on his left side, and suddenly on his right side, he just grabs the ball with one hand. He just laid up the hands, and the ball she just stick in his hands. What a glorious catch out there from the old veteran from Passos. Just have a look. You won't believe if you don't say it. The best fielding of the day so far. One-handed out here. He almost overran. He was running on his left side. The ball on his right side. He just jumped in the air, laid his hands off. An excellent replay over there. Kikulan. An excellent catch out there. You can see the replay. So 74 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs. They lost the all important wicket of Shami Mamoon. This match is brought to you live by STV. And see the replay of how he caught the catch. And there's too much wind out here, fellas. So if you hear you might be hearing some unwanted noise. We'll try to get the noise cancellation, but so far, this match has turned out to be a very exciting one. Shaping out to be a very, very good match. The new batsman, Tanzilur Rahman, is in the crease. As I said, the wives and the families of the creators here enjoying the game, enjoying the cricket. And it's a bold! Clean bold! As I was saying about the spectators, Kapi picked up the most important wicket so far of the day. This could be the most important wicket of the day for a clean bowled. Leg stumps gone. Off stump gone. Sorry about that. You often see the stumps getting rattled from the bowling of pace bowlers. But this time, as a spinner, he just crushed onto the stumps. Stumps rattled. This being so on the captain, Asaduzaman Shohag, with a huge responsibility on his shoulders. Farag looks devastated. And why not? His wicket was going to be very important. He knew that. He was going well. He was hitting the balls well. But what a splendid delivery from Kapi. Let's have a look in the replay. It was an excellent delivery there from Kapi. So Sohag ready to face his first delivery. Kapi, whenever the captain asked him to come in their attack, he has always gifted him a wicket. He was quite expensive in his first over, but then came back so strongly. And this time it's also in the air. Rahat catches it. What a bad shot to play from Shohag, the captain. Kapi with his next second wicket in the same over. This could be the turning point of the game. Just the second ball is faced, and he tries to smash it for a six over the cow corner region. He has the ability to go big. He has the ability to go hit big sixes. But maybe it was too early for a try, for an effort there. The captain goes back. Bat upside down. Now Banna, the last stand in their team. Can Banna do something? The old veteran, one of the finest all-rounders of our community, walking down towards the pitch. Walking down to bat in the all-important quarter-final match between Pasos and Sixers. But coming back to the last ball, what a good delivery that was. It was flighted. He invited the batsman to go after him, and he has the fielders to back him up there. Shohag tried to go for a big six over the cow corner region, but not being able to do so. Ashraf Rahat with his first catch of the day. A good field setup, a good bowling change from the captain, and Kapi has done it. So Hasanul Banna all set to face the first ball of his knockout of BSL 2.0.
আকাশ ভাই আপনি ছেড়ে দিবেন ক্যামেরা এদিকে রাখা ছেড়ে
Power so pumped up at the right now, and why not? 2 quick wickets, chasing a good total, a big total of 169 runs from 25 overs, and the losing two quick wickets can always be very difficult. So this puts them on the back foot now. 6 hits, 74 runs after 12 overs, after losing 4 wickets.
আকাশ দা এটা রিড অফ করে দেন ফেস ডিটেক্ট করে ফেস ডিটেক্ট করে না করে ফেস ডিটেক্ট অফ করে দেন
Arisha female comes back into the attack.
ভাই ওই ক্যামেরা নামাই দেন তাহলে আমরা আরেকটা অ্যাঙ্গেল পাইতেছি ওটা হুদাই আপনি ক্যামেরা সিস্টেমটা বুঝেন না
ইয়াটা অফ
ব্রেক আপনি ক্যামেরা বুঝেন আপনি এখানে রেখে দেন
Not able to begin with. So far, we have around 50 viewers watching the game with us today. We have Lavi Mahmoud, Mohammad Haf, Rizzi Wahid, Shahid Loli, Mohammad Amir Hossain, Bijoy De watching the game with us. Thank you for watching. It could be a run out. There was no. It could have been a run out. There was no. I mean, the batsman on the other end was out, but the throw was at the wrong end. Banna was standing his ground, but Shaikh Tasbir tried to get a single there. If the throw had been in the bowler's end, there might have been another wicket for the Sixers. A good start on this over from Himmel. Plays a straight drive for a single. The bowlers on the parcels bowling at a very good line and length. Once again, thanks to all the families and the friends and the children of the players who have come here in this joyous occasion to watch us, to watch this beautiful game. Without the support of the family, this wouldn't have been possible. Because Sunday is a weekend and you always want to spend this weekend with the family. But the boys, they're always out on Saturdays and Sundays playing cricket. And when the family is here watching the game for them, it is quite a big booster for them. So that's something, I mean, that's a huge support. Now, can they perform in front of the families? Himmel. A beautiful shot, inside out shot. An inside out cover drive from Sheikh Tasbir. He's a very good batsman. It was a very good looking shot. 2 steps towards down the wicket and plays a beautiful cover drive, an inside out shot. A difficult shot to play, but the way he played looked so easy. So he moves on to 4 runs. And that was Tanzil, by the way. I beg your pardon. That's Tanzil batting on there with Banna. Was slide nudge towards his straight for a single. So the end of 30 overs. At the end of 13 overs, Sixers have managed to score 80 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And time for drinks.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. So we are here from Padstow Park at Padstow, and it's the clash between Sixers versus the Power Source. The last time VSL 2 1.0's finalists, both of them, and we're coming back live after the drinks break. Sixers were on top just before just a couple of overs back, and before the drinks break, just 2 overs, they just lost 3 wickets of Sam, Parag, and their captain Shahag, and that's put Sixers on the back foot right now. But still to go is like they have the veteran Mohammad Hassan Al Banna and Tanzil Rahman on the crease right now. Can this too pull Sixers to the semi-finals? Tanzil Rahman taking guard. Mohammad Kapi is bowling from the other side. He is coming to bowl his last over of his spell. He bowled 4 overs, 20 for 2. Excellent spell from Kapi. Can he produce any other magic in this over? Walking down Kapi. Flooded it up. Tanzilo just walking down and played it onto the long on side just for a single. That's how it should be. It's just run a ball for Sixers right now at this point. And if they can pull this through, they have 3 overs of power play that they can use it later on at any point after 15 till the 25th over according to the BSL 2.0 rules. Mohammad Hassan Al Banna took his guard, going to face Kapi's second ball of the over. Kapi walking down again. Hassan Al-Banna. That's a beautiful block from Hassan Al-Banna. We still, after this, 11 more overs for Sixers, and they need. Try to cut it. There's an appeal for it, but the umpire stayed firm, but not out. Hilal seems to be pretty much interested, as well as the bowler, but there was no movement from the umpire's point of view. Let's go. Hassan Al-Banna played it. Gone for an appeal. There was a chance for a stamping, should I say? Ooh, I guess no, because Kapi playing with Hassan Al-Banna in a pretty nice way. For Hassan Al-Banna just played it onto the covers. Shoikat Shah grabbed it and sent it back to the keepers. That is some really good bowling. Kapi just conceded 1 run from his 5 balls in this over. He just have 1 more balls in this over left. Let's see what he does in this last ball. Hassan Al-Banna goes for it, and that's ages through the slips. Tanzelu send the Hassan Al-Banna back to his strike. No runs from this over, just 1. End of the 14. Sixers 81.4. It seems like the spin bowling has been playing the trick on the Padstow Park, and it's been doing in such a very good way. Bringing on Kapi's 4 overs, he just considered Kapi ending his spell of his 5 overs, conceding 21 from getting 2 wickets. And from the other side, we have got Ali Ashraf Himal, who has bowled 2 overs, is coming for his 3rd, who has conceded 8 runs for 1, got 1 wicket. There's a slight change of field, sending Kapi up to the square leg. Ali Ashraf Himal coming in to bowl his first ball of his 3rd over. So good. Tanzelu played it down. That's straight as an arrow. But there's a fielder, Sifat Khan fielded it really nicely. And that's just 1. Saved 3 runs, I would say. Just a pretty good shot from Tanzelu. Pretty nicely struck. But Sifat Khan, well judged, well fielded, and well thrown to the bowler side. Parstow's just getting back their rhythm, and they are trying to put pressure on the Sixers. It's Hassan Al-Banna who has to show some, and he is playing some good strokes out there, but he's not being able to find any gaps to find any more singles. All Sixers need to do at this point is to find more gaps, find more singles, and use the power play at the end. Let's go. Ashraf Himal again. Hassan Al-Banna tried to guide it onto the offside, tried to push for a single, but couldn't. So right now we have Mohsin Rafi from Scorpions, and we'll get back to him in a moment. Ali Ashraf Himal. Mohsin Rafi, what do you think about this match? We'll be coming to your match about a couple of minutes later, but what do you think about Parsours and Sixers?
Well, this is turning out to be a very exciting match so far. This has shaped up to be a very good chase. The next ball of the over. Well fielded out there in the short by Rajon. Cuts off a sure 2 there. So this match, I mean, right now Parsos looks on to be the top of Sixers, but it's a 25-over game. Anything can happen at any time. I mean, yeah, and I also have a very interesting question for you, Sabir. I mean, you all know last season, last BSL, you played for City Burners. This time, and also the tournament after you played for Friends 11, but this time in BSL 2.0, you have come up with your own team, Scorpion Spirits, with one of the most experienced and veteran of our community, Adnan Kabir. So give us an insight of the team.
Well, Scorpion Spirits was actually formed over last, I guess you'd say, well, the last Shardin of the Cup was going on, and we planned out that we'll have a team out in BSL, and it suddenly happened out. So we grabbed out some of our players from some of my friends, school friends, some of the players who have never played on cricket balls, and we got some of the Randwick boys who had come and joined us and helped us out with the team. And the team formed well, and the team actually gelled up really good. And that's how the Scorpion Spirits were formed, actually.
Well, you have your first ever quarterfinal in the afternoon game against Komila Victorians. I'll also be playing in that team in the match, so hopefully best of luck for us. But right now, coming back to this match, Pulak with his first over.
Pulak bowled in, just flied it to Sunsailers, and he tried to guide it onto the offside, but the ball went past. Let's go, Tanzilo down the track, tried to grab it, Pulak! Oh, that was an excellent effort. He couldn't grab it. He's already hurt. And he might have hurt himself again. Not a good side, not a good sign for the Power Source team. Their main batsman, Ishtiaq Pulak, is looking vulnerable.
And out of all the people, I think you will feel that because you also injured yourself while catching one. So this time Rajan gets away, no injuries, but that was a good effort. So coming back to injuries, how is your one right now?
It's getting better. So I have practiced yesterday, and I'm getting better. I feel good, but still I need to be back after a couple of more weeks. I need a couple of more weeks rest. Tanzilo tried to guide it, reverse sweep, pushed for a single. Hassanul Banna again on strike. The main point right now for Sixers should be Hassanul Banna to go out and find out the gaps and singles. What do you think, Rafi?
Yeah, and also he has Tanzil on the other end. I mean, we all know how good a player he is. I mean, both of these. I mean, if anyone can do it, it has to be these two guys. They have. I mean, Fosler and other batsmen waiting, but these two has to be the ones taking out, and it can be an out. And as I was saying, these two has to build a partnership. He gets out. Banna gets out.
It's the sheer frustration from Banna. He was trying to guide the balls, trying to find out those gaps, to find a single. He wasn't allowed by the Parcels fielder. Well planned out captaincy from Sipat Khan. Well bowled from the bowlers from the Parsos, and well fielded. And that's what put Banna in pressure, and he went for that big shot, but got caught out in the long on.
The change coming in, and it's, I mean, immediately getting an impact here. A very good change from the captain, Sifat Khan. Ishtiaq Pulak, the main man today. Dazzling, like this shining his star today with the bat. And also now doing it for the pass with the ball in his hand right now. Picking up the all-important wicket of Hassanul Banna. The new batsman joining him is Saad. It's now up to Saad and Tanzil to create something, I mean, a sort of partnership and then start going on. Because they still need a lot of runs. They need around 90 odd runs from the remaining 10 overs. It's going to be a tough task.
So Tanzilo back on strike. Yakula going for it. Fifth ball. Tanzilo played it onto the side. Mashhada dived onto his left side. Stopped the ball. No runs again. The sheer pressure from Parso's fielders right now is creating so much trouble for the Sixers batsmen to find out runs. And this is causing them to do more mistakes out with the bat, to go for the big shots at this point. So we're end of the 16th over, 83 for 5. Tanzilur and Chad on the crease right now. What changes would the captain make right now? Or would he go with his same bowler at this point? And he's going with his same bowler, Ali Ashraf Himel. He's coming out for his fourth over. And he has just conceded 9 runs, getting 1 wicket out of his 3 overs. It's always a thing, Rafi. Like Power Source, always I have seen this. I've been seeing them for the last couple of years, and I've seen them like every time Power Source goes down, and something sparkles, and they come just right up on top of any other teams. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, that's why they're the champions of the last season, and also this time in the group they won all the matches. They didn't lose any match yet. And whenever they're under pressure, one of the players from the team just stands up and deliver. And they have so many big players, the good players in the team. So it's always, whenever they are under pressure, one of them always just stands and delivers. And so that's why they are a very good team. And that's why they are always playing good.
Single from Shad, pushing down to long on side. Ashraful Rahat picked it up and threw it out to the bowler side. Ali Ashraf Himmel coming down for his second ball. Tanzil Rahman on strike. Maybe a bit of a win. Caused a bit of distraction to the batsman. Ali Ashraf Himmel walking in to deliver. Slide it in. Tanzil Rahman. That's a beautiful shot. Can the fielder stop it? They're trying to it, and that's a football shot from Ashraful Rahat, trying to be Cristiano Ronaldo out here. Tried a small pass to Sifat Khan, but missed it. But still, Sixers got 2 runs.
Good footwork there from Rahat in the field. Saved 2 runs for his team there. Also caught an important catch.
He's a very wonderful fielder out here. So he tried one on the corner side. He tried to jump and try to grab one, but he missed it. Normally he doesn't. That's the excellent shot. That's out of the ground. That's 6. What a shot from Tanzil Rahman. Big man, big player. And he comes out where Sixers needs him at this point.
The game is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. When Tanzil is on the crease, anything can happen. What a glorious on drive. What a glorious straight drive. I beg your pardon, for a 6. It was a beautiful hit for a 6. Next ball of the over, can Himmel come back strongly? This might be another boundary. And it races away to the fence. It is a full toss on the offside. And Tanzil paid it and did well for a boundary there.
Excellent comeback from the Sixers at this point. Ali Ashraf Himmel conceded more runs in this over than his last 3 overs. And it's not really looking good at this point for Ali Ashraf Himmel's over at this point. He has 3 more. He has 3 more balls to bowl in this over, and Tanzil looks in fiery touch.
Suddenly the momentum shifted. The momentum shifts with the big shot. Just a big shot can change the game drastically, guys. This is an example. Another inside-out drive through the cover region, through the mud-off region, and inside-out drive, and it's a boundary. Another boundary from the bats of Tanzil. 3 boundaries coming in this over. 1 6 and 2 4s. Himmel suddenly looks under pressure. Suddenly the momentum shifts.
So we're seeing on the replay the second 4 that Tanzil hit it through the covered regions. Although he hit the third boundary as well as through the cover region. Ali Ashraf Himmel coming down for his last ball from the over. Sixers reached up to the 100. They need 69 more from the next 8 more overs. Can they do it? Tanzil played it. That's the excellent fielding from Mudassir Rahman. Wonderful dive onto the right side, grabbing the ball and throwing down to the bowler side, and didn't allow the batsman to cross to take a single. 69 runs needed out of 48 balls with 5 wickets in hand. It's the big chase. It's the big match of BSL 2.0. First quarterfinal at Pasture Park. Live from Pasture Park. It's Sixers versus Power Source. Ishtiaq Pulok was bowling nicely. There should be certainly a different plan from the captain at this point, where he has brought out one of his main bowlers, one of the main guns of Power Source team, Rajon. This guy is a healthy all-rounder. He does good with the bat. He's a terrific bowler. He's a smart bowler. He bowls according to the needs of the batsman, according to the needs of the team. He can come back anytime. He proves to be a very vital choice for the Power Source team in every sector. In the last championship they have won in BSL 1.0, and Can he prove himself again in 2.0? Let's go.
So they need another 69 runs from the 8 overs. Rajon in the attack. Another single. So I mean the last wicket, the Banna's wicket, I mean it could be a costly one because I mean he's one of the veterans and he's someone you expect that will play well. But just before getting out, he played 14 balls and just scored 1 run. So that could be, I mean, a crucial point there. So that's why they're behind the run rate right now. Chancel tried to scoop and it's bowled. It's clean bowled. Rajon got the better of Chancel this time. Another wicket, one of the biggest wickets of Sixers. What do you think, Zapi? Could it be the match turning point?
Well, you can see from the frustrations of Tanzil Rahman, he might have cost the match at this point. He was looking in fiery touch. He just struck 3 boundaries in the last over of Ali Ashraf Himal, and tried to scoop it. He could have easily played it. They just need 68 runs from 47 balls at this point, and they could have easily gone for the singles at this point. But I don't know what Tanzila was thinking at this point. He might have seen the fine leg player coming in the 30-yard and wanted to go for a scoop, but failed. Sixers lost another wicket, 101 for 6 after 17.2. 4 more wickets left. It's Raka that has come to join Tashapir Rahman's shot. As we have been saying, Rajon has been a vital bowler for the Power Source team always, and he proved his worth again. Can Raka and Shad? So we'll be seeing the replay of Tanzil Rahman. That was a straight down the leg side ball. He flicked it onto the stumps. We're seeing again. He could have easily flicked it for a four. The type of player Tanzil is should have played on a straight bat. Should have flicked it at least. Doesn't need to go for the top at this point when the team was in trouble. That's just edged past the keeper out to the third man. Mudassir Rahman collected the ball and thrown back to the keeper. Power Source coming back very strongly. Power Source has been, as we have been, me and Rafi were discussing about it, Power Source always comes back with a sparkle. Somehow they find something to come back to the team, and to the match, and they are doing it at this point. Rajon running down for his 4th ball of the over, and that should have been high. There was appeal for an LBW, but not given. Rajan looks a bit frustrated with Hilal. Asked Hilal to come to the stumps, but Hilal wasn't interested about it. Shad would be the main man at this point for the chase. He tries to go over the covers, but misses the bat onto the keeper's gloves. No run, no wickets. For the last ball of the over, his 3rd over, and he'll be continuing, I guess, afterwards. And Shad left it nicely. And that's it. End of the 18th over. Sixers, 102 for 6. Sixers need 42. Sixers need 67 from 42 to win with 4 wickets in hand. Come.
So we are having a game in our hands, Sabir. What do you think?
Definitely. It will all depend on Shad at this point. I know we have seen it in the previous tournaments and the previous matches. Raka can hit as well. They have Shahid afterwards as well, who can hit as well. They can bring on quick 50s. They can fire some quick runs, and that would be the most vital point at this point. I think for Sixers at this point to find out some quick runs.
That was a very good over from Rajan, isn't it? Tanzilo was playing beautifully.
I think that was a stupid shot from Tanzilo. Not to be said, but the type of player Tanzilo is, he should have played it on a straight bat. But that's it. It's a part of the game. It's just the pressure from the power source.
Yeah, what a game we are having. These two sides, whenever they play, it always goes down to the wire. That's what I love when these two sides play. Every time these two sides play, we are in for like some nail biting things.
Definitely, we have seen that in the last competition, last PSL final as well, and we're seeing this today as well. Hope Sixers can fight back till the end. Ooh, that was a shot. Should have run straight, but due to his partner, he had to run across him. Might cost him the wicket, but he was home safely.
Yeah, very good run so far. 104 runs on the board already. Sixers needed, I think, another 65 runs. They still have the batting power play to come. It is still not out of their hands, and Power Source just needs to keep pushing.
Definitely, is the power play would be the vital point at this, and I would be saying Sifat Khan has left Mohammad Rajan's 2 overs as well as Shoaib Shah's overs for the power play, which he would be using because as these two are the main vital bowlers for power source, and Sixers would have to utilize the power play if they need to see the game through.
What do you think about Mohammad Al Kapi, the left-arm bowler?
Kapi is a very young talent of the community. He's been bowling fantastic. 5 overs, 21 for 2. That is a brilliant bowling. He's the one who has got the breakthroughs. He got the veteran Mohammad Farag, and might have got the game for power source set from that point.
That's a sloppy fielding from Deepo. He couldn't judge the bounce, so an easy single given away in the end. Power Source just needs to keep their heads down and still focus on the game. On the other hand, Sixers, they have nothing to lose. I know Saad is a very good player, and as you said, Raka can hit as well, and they have Shahid to come. We are in for I'm pretty sure next 7 overs would be nail biting.
Definitely. So after this, we have 6 more overs to go. So I'll be seeing they'll be taking the power play in the next over, the over after that, and might want to push from there. But the way the Sifat Khan has set the fielding up at this point, fantastic. A very good captaincy and is being well supported by the fielders as well.
Yeah, I have seen those one-handed catches from Deepto and then Rahat running like almost 10-15 meters to grab a ball. It was really good.
Definitely, there had been the game changer was when Mudassir Rabbani Dipto grabbed that one. Oh, tried to go over this straight. That was a very good delivery. Missed it onto the keeper's glove. No runs. So as we were saying, Mudassir Rabbani Dipto's catch was the first turning point when he got Sam. Well, that was going for a 6, and he just grabbed it with his one hand. That was a fantastic catch. And then Rahat, he tried one before when the cow corner tried a dive, he couldn't get it. But the next one he ran fast and ran hard and got another one. That was fantastic.
If Power Source wins this game, that could be the most impactful catch of the tournament.
Well, definitely, because it would put them up to the semi. But the chance Sifat Khan drops in no man lands.
That's very good presence of mind. He turned back and had a shy at the stump.
Well, definitely, Sifat Khan has been one of the successful captain for Power Source, and he's showing why. And he has making all these changes up with the help of Syed Mash Haidar as well, helping as well as they got some Shoikat Chaha putting in some information, putting the helping hand as well as Rajon, and all these players they come together. They have been playing for such a long time, and they know what to do at what point, and they're doing what is right for the team at this point.
Yeah, and I must say, when they came to bat, they were in a bit of under the pump. Sixers has played magnificently, I should say. They have played really well so far. Obviously, they just need to push hard in the last 6 overs now. They need 63 runs from here on, which is very, very, very much possible in our community level. We have 3 overs of power play left. But having said that, if you look at the field set up by Power Source, I think they are pretty much playing with the power play field.
That is true. That is definitely true. And they have just 3 fielders outside, 1 deep cover, 1 long on, and 1 deep mid wicket. And I guess like they pushed on to the long off as well.
Kind of three-quarter in my opinion. But having said that, I think the next 2 overs will be really crucial, and we will probably have a better idea where this game is going. Sixers guys, these two young lads just needs to play their heart out. I mean, they are every much capable of doing things, and I think they can. I would say they will pull a heist if they do it.
Well, definitely. That'll be one of the game chance. That's a beautiful shot through the covers. Chance for a catch, but dropped short. Kapi filling it out and throwing it to the bowler side. 1 run taken. Raka on strike now.
Raka plays with a long hand. I can see by his stance, he's probably looked to hit some. Yeah, walked in, up in the air. Let's take a look. Going all the way. Rahat's running. All the way. 6 runs. Sorry, I probably made a call. Let's take a look what Rahat scores. But by the look of it, it looks like a 6.
Seeing the replay. That's a beautiful shot down through the square leg region, and they'll be looking down for 2, and they have got the 2 runs. Well batted, Raka. That's what I was saying. These guys can fire easily, and they have produced it before, and they can produce it again.
And I think it was a 6. And then Raka it was premeditated. We can see their stance from here. He walked down the pitch and hoiked it over mid wicket.
Well, he definitely plays with the long handle, as you have said before, and he does want to go for those big shots, and got the ball on the slot again. Raka, that's a full delivery, but that was a very quick single. That was a very nice single from Sixers. I guess they should have gone for these boundaries and go for the singles to finish all these overs. 1 big shot, go for those rest of the boundaries, because you have 3 more overs of power play left. Don't forget that. Amazing batting. Raka reaching 13 from his 7 runs, and Shad, that's the beautiful guided shot through to the gully region. Shad would be looking down for 2, and he is going down for the second, and he has reached. That was a fine running from the Sixers boys.
Yeah, this is intelligent cricket. You have hit the first ball for the 6 in this over, and then you are running hard. You are challenging the field. That's how it should be. They need 2 runs, like 2 runs per ball. And like 1 big hit or like 1 big over can change the equation completely.
Well, that's what I've been saying, Jana, as well. That they still have 3 more overs of power play, and they can easily go for those big shots in those 3 overs while they have 2 fielders outside. So, and Rajon running down, shot again guided through. Ishtiaq Bullock got it, and the easy single taken by the Sixers boys.
Yeah, these two are running with some intent, as I can see. Raka and Shad, they are really fit, both of them, and they have hit a ball, the first ball for a 6 of Rajon's over, and after that they have just taken singles and doubles and pushed the challenge. So game on, boys. This is what I love about, as I was keep saying. Last BSL they have also played 1 game in the group round, where Ashraful Rahat in the end has took the game out of them, and then in the BSL final, Sixers lost by 6 runs, and I think this is definitely going to the wire.
Definitely, I'll say, like, if these 2 keep on playing like this would definitely go to the nail-biting finish. And 5 more overs to go. They still got 49 runs to get. Sorry.
30 balls, 50 runs.
50 runs, sorry. So still got 50 runs to get, and I guess, like, if you see at this point, they'll be going for the power play. At this point, they should go for the power play, because normally in this sort of cricket, we would definitely any sort of player would go down and hit the last 2 overs. So that 2 overs normally count as power play for any sort of teams. So I would suggest Sixers to go for the power play at this point.
I also think the same, because they have 30 balls to go, and on the other hand, I mean, like this is probably will be playing with Sifat Khan's mind as well. Power shows are playing well so far in the game. But as I said, this game will go to the 30 balls 50. It's still anyone's game.
Definitely. And as we have mentioned before, Sifat Khan, what he's doing, he's keeping up his best bowlers for the last. Shoikat Chaha right now.
And as you can see, as you were speaking, that it should be the best time to take the power play. Power source has widespread the field out. They have covered very long boundaries. So obviously, Sifat Khan is thinking defensive now.
Well, definitely. This is a crunch game. You can't you lose, you're out. So you need to take all the. Oh, Hilal missed it, and they might be running for two. It push the thigh pads of Shad, and Halal missed the easy stop and got for 2 runs. Shoikat Chaha, he's an amazing bowler and he can change the game anytime. What do you think about Shoikat Chaha's point at the what impact can he create at this point?
This is very interesting to see, but but the field tells me that he's just here to create some pressure and give some dot balls. I mean, they have widespread the fields. They are not giving Shoikat an attacking field. But having said that, this might be a plan for them. And see, these Sixers boys are running really hard, so it could be really interesting to see. Having said that, we can always take a look what can be done. Shoikat Chaha, the experienced campaigner for Power Source, experienced campaigner for our community, I should say. Bowling to Saad. Once again, nicely played towards deep square leg. Is it going to be a second? They're calling for it. Chance of a run out, and that's it. This was a suicide. There was never a second run there. You were hesitant. You should not have called for it. This was never a second run. These two were playing beautifully. Straight to the hand. Hilal grabbed it. Easy as you like. This was never a second run. And the game turned once again to Power Source. These two were batting really well. Let's take a look from the side-on angle. Take a look. Raka was hesitant. It was Saad's call. Hilal grabbed the ball. He's not even on the frame. That's another wicket down for Sixers. 121 for 7. 40-odd runs to get. This is absolutely getting interesting now. They still have Arnob. They still have Shahid. They have a tall batting lineup. Sixers, and they can still win this. They can still clinch this. They can still clinch this. We are in for a treat here. We have, for the first quarterfinal of the Bangladesh Super League Season 2, we are running at the 21st over. We have 27 balls to go. This is very interesting cricket happening. We are in for a treat here, boys. And you see, this Patso car park is pretty big. And this is full already. Shoikat Chaha to continue. It's the pressure. Sifat Khan had widespread the field. These boys were running really hard, and then they made a silly decision, I should say. I'm sorry to say, but this was a very, very important wicket. But having said that, they can still win this. Fazlul Karim Shahid is a very, very interesting player. He can hit the ball from ball 1. Let's take a look. We have a game in our hand, boys. And as I was said, up in the air, sliced it hard, and pushing for a second, will get it easily. 2 more runs added to the tally. Shoiko Chahar to continue. Up in the air, chance of a catch. It's coming for a 6 or not. Gonna fall short. Rakesh is running into the edge end. And very well, 2 runs taken there. Rakesh and Shahid, the future of sixers. Are they gonna take them all the way? It's not over, boys. It's not over yet. $126 runs on the board. Oh, that was very delicately played. Very nicely played towards third man. And running for a couple again. Excellent bit of cricket happening here. And we can see the car park of Padstow is full. End of the over, 21 over, 128 night for 7. Lots of people has came to the ground today. This is what Bangladesh Super League does. This is the exciting cricket Bangladesh Super League produces. So people come to the field. And as I was saying, the car park of Padstow Park is full. There's no space. So if you're coming, boys, come to the Bank Street end. There's no space in the car park. Amu, ঠিক আছে থাক দেন ছেড়ে দেন So sixes are batting at 128 for 7 after the end of 21 overs. Power Source chasing 169. Once again, very good shot. Fall on no man's land here. Tried to hike it towards mid wicket. This is getting really interesting now. 131 runs on the board. We are on the business end. 3 more wickets to go. Can Sixers win a clinch here? They are on the chase. 169 runs to chase. 38 runs required. Ishtiaq Pulox bowling in an important spell here. Once again, straight as an arrow, going for a 6 or not. Dropped shot. Rajan, and they are pushing hard for the second once again. This is excellent running. This is excellent running from Sixers Cricket Club. Rakesh and Shahid, can they win it? We're going to find out soon. This is really nerve-wracking game here now. Shahid and Raka. These two gels well in the ground and outside the ground as well. And these two needs to play sensibly and pull a high chair. Let's take a look. You need absolute best. Waited for so long. Tried to chase the ball and missed it completely. 137 for 7. We have one more ball to go. Ishtiaq Pulok. What a game he's been having. Scored 72 runs and taken some very, very important wickets. This one juiced up once again and bowled in, I think. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Hilal. "22 overs, 137 for 7. Sixers. Still anyone's game here. We are in for a treat. Raka and Fazlul Karim Shahid. They are every bit of capable of winning this game. They can win this game for Sixers. 18 balls, 37 required. I beg your pardon. 32 required, 18 balls. Still anyone's game. In for a heist here. 18 balls, 32 runs needed. Anyone's game. Captain Sifat Khan will be feeling the pressure here. This could be a make or break over. Leading edge, running towards the long on just for a single probably. Very good start. Fazlul Karim batting on 14 from 8 balls. Rakesh Ghosh batting on 14 for 8 balls as well. 1-6 hit. 31 in 17 deliveries. Once again, hit hard into the gap. Are they going to come for the second run? They are coming for the second run. That's very good. And they are in for a third here. Very good running. Putting the pressure on the fielder. And then still a run again. 28 runs in 16 balls. This is absolute cracker of a game. If you guys are watching live, let us know who do you think is going to win. Let's take a poll and prediction, boys. Put your comments through and let us know who do you think is going to win. Let us know, boys. And that's another dot ball. Welcome back from Captain Sifat Khan. Guys, who do you think is going to clinch this title, clinch this game? We need 31 runs from 16 deliveries. 28, I beg your pardon. 28 for 16. This is edge of the seat cricket. Very well hit towards mid-wicket. Are they pushing for a second? Yes, they're going for it. And they have taken 2 more. Excellent cricket. And the comments are coming in. Tasin Ahmed thinks power source. Fazlur Rabbi Khan says power source as well. Come on, boys. Sixers, boys. What do you guys think? These two are playing really well. They are stealing the show. Can they steal the show from here on? We'll find out soon. Put your comments on the live feed. Who do you think is going to win? Excellent cricket's happening all around. 26 needed for 14 deliveries. Up in the air, chance of a catch. Ali Ashrafi Bell is running for it. Probably won't go to the boundary and they're running second once again. Very well run. 2 more runs added. 24 for 13. না না What do you guys think? Tasin Ahmed says Pastors, they play best in knockouts. Well, you can't take anything away from Sixers. They have put out a brilliant show today. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Raka tried to be cheeky and bowled him. Oh, this is bizarre. This is absolutely bizarre. What a way to get out. This is something really, really disheartening. Let's take a look at the wicket once again. He tried to scoop it and then played it on, and this is absolutely this is sad. Bowled him. Rakesh tried to scoop it up. Come on, this is really, really disheartening. This is absolutely nerve-wracking game. And then in comes Pallab Chaudhary, who can hit the long handle. Do let us know in the comment section, boys. Who do you think is going to clinch this game? And a very unlucky way to get out. The next game in is Kumilla Victorians versus Scorpion Spirit. Another quarterfinal. Another game. Let's take a look at the Sixers dugout. Everyone's on the edge of their seat. This is... We have 2 more wickets left. And then having said that, we don't know what's going to happen. Power Source versus Sixers. Sixers really played well today. And still anyone's game. We don't know what's going to happen. 12 bowls. 24 required. Still anyone's game. Who do you guys think is going to clinch this? Do let us know, boys. There's been a slight misconfusion there. I think the confusion was who was on strike. It looks like Shahid is getting back on the strike because he ran really hard before the wicket. Back live once again. We are having a very exciting game. Rajan's to ball. A very good delivery. Nothing he could have done. What a ball that was. 145 for 8. And I can bet you this kind of exciting cricket you can only get with BSL. Once again, very well hit. Straight to the fielder. Just one. Very good start of the over from Power Source. Rajan is bowling magnificently well. Sixers, two hits away. They need boundaries here. And who can hit boundaries here? Pallab and Fazlul Karim Shahid. Both of them are equally capable. Once again, Edge is running towards the boundary. Is it going to be a boundary? Himmel's chasing. And cut it off. 2 more runs added. What a game we are having, boys. Ali Ashraf Himmel has given a bit of a chase there. Rajan to continue once again up in the air. Probably won't go to the boundary. Ali Ashraf Himmel will cut it off. 2 more runs added. Oh, this is exciting, boys. 5 runs scored in the 4 deliveries. They need 1 boundary. They are well off in the game. They are still in the game. And if you're coming to Padstow Park, just to let you know, the car park is full. Once again, really played nice away. Mash has his stump to throw. And given him. That's another run out. Syed Mash Haidar collected the ball. Let's take a look. Rajan grabbed it and broke the stumps. Let's take a look. Straight to the hands of Rajan. Grabbed the ball and broke the stumps. Off you go. That's another wicket. What a game we've been having here. So we need 19 runs in 7 deliveries. 1-6 can change this game. 19 for 7. One more 6. We don't know what's going to happen. তাহলে এটাও এন্ডে দেন এটা এন্ডে 150 runs on the board. Last wicket in. Power Source need 1 wicket. 6s, 19. It's an uphill task, but they can still do it. It was very unfortunate. These two met at the quarterfinals, the last year finalists. Oh, that's it. Straight as an arrow, going all the way. Oh, there. Oh, dear. Didn't have enough power. 2 more runs. Beg your pardon. I thought that was going all the way. But in the end, came back. 6 balls to go. We are coming for the last over. 17 runs to win for 6s. "17 runs in the last 6 balls. Captain Sifat Khan has handed the ball to the veteran Shoykot Shaha. He has done it so many times. Can he do it again? Time will tell. Fazlul Karim Shahid batting on 20 at the moment, and he's not on strike. "17 runs needed to win. "152 runs. This 6 ball is very crucial, and especially the first one. The first ball of this game is absolutely crucial. 17 required for 6. Still anyone's game. It's a T20 game, T25 game. Anything can happen. Let's take a look. Oh, what a delivery it was. And they're going to run for 2. Yes, they're going to run for 2. 15 of 5. Oh, what a game we are having. And once again, a close encounter. Nothing can separate these two guys. And 6s every time. They are getting closer and closer and closer. Still 5 balls to go. Can they go all the way? Full toss, straight as an arrow. Played nicely. 2 more runs. Oh no, just 1. "14 runs required from 4 balls. This has to go all the way. Eyes on Shahid. Let's see what he does with Shoykot Chaha. He's moving down. Shoykot Chaha bowled intelligently. Are they going to push for second? Yes, there's a second coming in. 11 from 3. They are 2 hits away, technically. Everyone's tense. Let's take a look at the dugout. Captain Chohag Murshid Alam Shubo, everyone's on their seat. What Shad's going to do? He's danced down the wicket and that's a dot ball. And given. That's the end of the game. Power Source has won the game. Once again, another victory. Another knockout. Power Source has won it by 12 runs. It was an absolutely cracker of a game. Absolutely cracker of a game. Power Source at the end won by 11 runs. This is edge of a seat. Let's take a look what's happened. Power Source won by 11 runs in the end. The turning point of the game for me, I would say, when Dipto took that one-handed catch. Power Source 11 runs short. In the end, Sixers came 11 runs short. It was a valiant effort. What a game this has been. So Power Source, the first team to go into the semi-final of Bangladesh Super League's second season. We don't know who they're going to face next. We're going to find out next week who are they going to face. But Power Source going into Joe McLeod Park in Blacktown. What a game this has been. Excellent cricket. It was a very good game in the end. Sixers once again gave them very tough time. But having said that, both of them fought really hard. What a game this has been. What a game this has been. Power Source boys are enjoying the moment. So Power Source went to the semi-finals of the Bangladesh Super League second season. Brilliant win. So this is me signing off for the moment. Power Source at the end won by 11 runs. In the end, Sixers fall 11 runs short. This is me, Shanoa, signing off. We'll be joining soon once again for the next game. Kumilla Victorians versus Scorpion Spirit.